from your sleep, the drying of your tears. Today we escape, we escape. Pack and get dressed before your father hears us, before all hell breaks loose. Sing us a song to keep us warm. There's such a chill, such a chill. That you choke, that you choke. You say that don't like them, but I see you all the time. Deep shit. You say that don't like them, but I see you all the time. Deep shit. You say that don't like them, but I see you all the time. Deep shit. You say that don't like them, but I see you all the time. Deep shit. You say that don't like them, but I
Bloom. Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hello, hi, hi, hello, hi, 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 hello, hi. Happy Tuesday? Tuesday? Today's Tuesday, right? Oh my god, I'm losing track of my days. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe I need to like have like a physical calendar and just like cross off the days so I just remember what day it is. Dude, it's one of my siblings' birthday. It's one of my siblings' birthdays today. And I only realized it when I went to check my calendar to see how many days until God. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. And I was like, oh shit. And I messaged them. But yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Ben, congrats on the first. Hello, teaspoon. Hello, Ben. Hello, Infinity. Hello, Epop. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, Agent Garfield. Hello, Bill. Hello. Hope you guys. Hello, Murifek. Hello. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I did not stream on Sunday because I went to see Mama Fluff over the weekend, and she non-stop. Which, to be fair, it's probably my fault because I didn't see her for a while. Like prior to that, like we were supposed to hang out for Mama's Day, right? But then she was like, "Oh, I'm sick and I don't want to hang out." So then I was like, "Okay." But then she was like, "Oh my god." We went to go eat and she just would not eat because she would just sit there and like continuously talk. And I'm like eating, like, at some point, I was just like looked at her bowl and it was still like full. And I'm like halfway done. And I'm like, okay, well, hopefully she eats soon because I'm going to be done. And she's going to, she's going to not even like, yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Anyways, that drained my battery. And then I couldn't stream on Sunday because of it. I was like, oh my god, I had to deal with so much yapping that I don't think I can yap myself. But the weather's been really nice, so I went and got some cucumber plants. I don't have any pictures yet. I should have taken a picture. And then I saw this really pretty plant called like bleeding hearts. I don't know if you guys have seen it before, but I was like, ooh, you know what? I'm gonna try to grow this. But then I was talking to the lady at the greenhouse and she was like, oh, it's a perennial, which means like it grows back every year. But if you're not growing it underground, then it might not live because it needs the warmth of the underground soil to keep it warm throughout the winter. Or I don't know, that I was learning. I don't know, plants need like a period of dormancy or something where, yeah, just like hibernation, I guess. And I was like, oh, but apparently there's ways you can kind of work around that by just like wrapping the shit out of it with like towels and stuff. So I mean, that's forever from now, right? So I'll worry about that later when it dies. But I'll probably end up taking progress pics of the cucumbers, see if they turn out well. It came in like a pack of 4 sprouts, which I put in one container. I don't think the container is big enough for the 4 of them, seeing as how big like the freaking one I got last year was. I might end up having to go buy more containers to like separate them afterwards, but I don't want to separate them yet. I want to kind of wait till they get like super big. But yeah, I'll take progress pics. And then I'll show you guys my cucumbers as they grow. You can see how big my cucumbers get. They're English cucumbers, so I think those are the ones that get like real long I think those are like the real big ones. I was hoping that I could get like the there's like the small ones, you know, the small ones that you buy in like packages, and there's usually like 6 of them. I kind of wanted something like that because it'd be easier to kind of like, or I'd have more of a yield, you know. But whatever. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can pick them early. Like maybe I don't have to wait till they're like fucking 10 inches or whatever. Really like my captions. How do I set them up? Oh, this is the Google. Where is it? Someone else asked me the other day. OBS closed captioning. Hold on, let me link it. Or you can look this up. It's an OBS plugin. Also, have a good combo. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's this one. If you Google it, you can download the plugin. Then you can install it onto your OBS, and then you can set it up. The font itself is a font I made. The spacing is still ass. I keep forgetting that I need to change the spacing for it. But you can also change words that it recognizes. So like if I say fwofie, like it types fwofie and it spells it that way, right? Because I don't know what it detects it as prior. I forgot, but I just changed it. Same with like fluffy. Like anything that sounds like fluffy, I think. Yeah, just changes to fluffy. Haven't reached out in a while. College took over. That's fine. You never have to apologize. It's just good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I actually went to your channel like a while back, and I noticed you didn't have any more videos. So for those of you who do not know who the Good Combo is, he did a couple like YouTuber interviews, and I was one of them. That was like before this model too. But yeah, I like went back and I looked and I was like, oh, you haven't made any since, so I guess you're busy. Yo, 140 streak is Garfield. Congrats. How y'all doing? We're doing good. We're just yapping a little bit, and then and we're gonna play some Fantasy Life. I went over, so I should announce that I'm going to Offkai. I was thinking of making a post. Maybe I'll make a post tomorrow on Twitter, just to see like who comments on it, because I know a few people who are going, but then I keep finding out new people who are going. I'm like, oh my god, you're going too? Wait a minute, we should meet up, or like, we should hang out. I ordered those ribbons that you can like custom make. So I want to give them to people. So people can have collectibles of me. But is a game that everyone's obsessed with? Yeah, it is. Also, hello, Johan. Everyone, if anyone's here, congratulate Johan for hitting partner. Hell yeah. I saw. Congrats. That's super cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, take money from the man. Take 10% more money from the man. Or was it 20? I don't remember. But yeah. I like that though. Eventually you're convinced to come back to someone else's podcast, then co-host with them, graduated from college and came back. Oh, that's fun. Podcast. I tried that once. Are you gonna do a partner celebration, Johan? You should. There should be karaoke involved. Karaoke and alcohol. Wait, why is a dumb sticker on my head? Oh, it's okay. So when I open up YouTube Studio, like the whatever asset was left on me stays on. So sometimes I'll have like the dumb sticker still on me, so I had to manually like drag it and put it in the trash. So I had to take it off because last stream someone else also put the dumb sticker on it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was you, honestly. So I saw it again. Like I just looked at myself. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought I took that off. Yeah. I'm not allowed to drink anymore. Last one was. Oh no. Are you a light drinker? Are you a baby? Are you a baby when it comes to alcohol? I think Daya is the same. He takes like what, like half a glass or like 2 sips of wine and he's done. SMIH. 2 beers is all it takes. Oh, poor baby. You know, back in my day, I used to be very... I could handle my alcohol quite well. Nowadays, I'd probably still say I can handle it. I you know, for my size, for my very, very big stature and big, muscular and strong and tall stature, I can handle quite a bit. Very, very big, tall, long, strong. I can handle quite a bit. Also, hello Inya. That's for the good combo. Got drunk for the first time during vacation this month. Really? Really? I don't know if that's a congrats or a sorry. Also, thank you for the bits. Why didn't I hear that? What the fuck? Wait, are those bits? What is this? What is this? Is this a heart? What is it? Huri, what is this? 50... Are these hearts? Wait, community sent 50... What is this? Is this just a notification? Did I get... What is this? Seems like Twitch got that TikTok live feature of sending gifts. What? How come I didn't hear a notification? Oh, is it like oh, send me a rose. Send me a rose and I'll lick my finger. Send me a rose and I'll lick my finger. Come on guys. Oh, you can if you send me a rocket, I'll spin it. I'll do a 360. Come on. You know you want to give me those roses. Give me that yeah, ice cream so good. I'll do a little dance. Wait, did it work? I'll do a little dance. Combo loves how, but who's sending these? I don't even know. I don't understand how it works. What is this? A cat? I'm not getting like any sound notifications or anything. Oh, come on. Doesn't someone want to send me a rocket? I don't hear anything. What is it? Combo level 7? What the fuck? It doesn't even say like who's sending it. Oh, you guys, okay, I see it. I see one from Combo. Thank you. 73, 50 from Huri. How does it work? Do you just click on it like on your phone? Wait, I need to check this out. Is it on PC? Or is it just on mobile? What the fuck? Davo, congrats on the 60 stream streak. Wait, what happened to your streak? I feel like I already asked this 60 streams ago. You see it on PC? You hate it? Hold on, I need to see this. What the fuck? Does it like show up on my screen? Do you guys see it like in front of me or something? But it's on the right from the subscription button. Let me see. Can I send some to myself? Oh, I see it. What the fuck is this? Support with combos. Start with a tap and rally the community to unlock bigger reactions powered with bits. Wait, I can send it to myself? Hover over to explore different combos. Does it cost... Oh, it costs bits. You cannot redeem combos on your own channel. Fuck. Am I winning? If you send me 5 hearts, I'll tell you if I'm winning or not. Listen. Send me 5 hearts and I'll tell you that I'm winning. Yeah, send me... Oh, I see. Oh, 4, 5? Hell yeah, I'm winning. Wait, I don't see it. The thing is, you don't see it on, I I had to open up my own channel to be able to see that overlay. I don't see it on my like OBS. I guess because it's new as fuck. That's so funny. That's crazy. Thank you guys though. That's so weird. Did it just come out today? I didn't even see it on I was watching someone else's stream earlier. I didn't see it on Cont's stream either. Maybe I'm just blind. Gee, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get a heart? Can we get a heart in celebration? Can we get 20? Can we get 25? For 25 months. Can we get a 25 hearts for the 25 months? We're at 16. Oh, 9 more. Can we get 20? Holy, look at that. Oh, jeez. What the fuck is this? Does it actually cost like bits? That's pretty funny. Wait, that's such an easy way for streamers to get money though. You're running out of bits so fast. Is it new? Yeah, I think so. It's kind of cool, but now it covers my chat. Ah. But thank you for the gifted sub too, Hiyori. Thank you. Who did you gift? You gifted to Murific. Congrats, Murific. Alright, so today we're gonna play some more Fantasy Life. Wow, what a surprise. The past 2 days I've been playing very minimally, and by minimally I mean just like trying to discover a little bit more of the overworld, doing so I unlocked farming after I DC'd that night. So I was doing my farming. I found a couple more strangelings which I'll unlock on stream. I opened up one of them because I was curious. Okay, I'm sorry. It was just a little girl. I was curious. I wanted my place to be full of girls. Addiction. It's not even an addiction. I just want to finish the game. We have to finish the game together or else, right? I can't be that girl. I can't be that girl who never finishes a game always. The girl who says, I'm totally gonna finish Yakuza one day. It's taking me like a year to finish it. Hydrate will do. On mobile, the new feature took the spot of redeems, and now redeems are on the right. Whoa. Interesting. I wonder why they're doing this. It's not like Twitch is a mobile app, you know? Like, the only time I pull up a Twitch stream on mobile is like when I'm out and about and I maybe want to say hi to someone, but most of the time I don't. Like, I'll have it on my phone and then I cast it to like my TV. And then I close it off my phone. Or... No, that's the only case. Yeah, or it's on PC. Like it's only one or the other. So it's weird. I don't know. Twitch does some questionable things. They really do. Really do. Any agreeers? Anyone want to send me a heart to agree? Any agreeers? No agreeers? Alright, that's fine. Hey, I agree. Wow, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, not too much sweet alcohol today. Ooh. Wait, what's the rule for your workplace? Are you allowed to accept alcohol when people buy you drinks? Like, are you allowed to accept drinks that people buy? Because I know I don't know if that's like every bar. Like, if you want to buy alcohol for the bartender, you know? Wait, Cheeky, is your bar close to the convention center? Can I go there and get free drinks? Oh. Oh, they don't do that at your place? Oh. Your place is higher end? My guy, you're loaded? Mog, hello. Hi, Mog. You just seem not loaded. Man, this is a Wendy. Time for alcohol? Hell yeah. I talked about it the other day with a few people who I found out were going to Offkai. Because everyone's like, oh, I want to see what I got from the hype chest. What did I get? I spilled the tea. What was I saying? Oh, a lot of people. Apparently, there's a lot of like room parties. I don't know what that means. Like, if there are rooms at the venue, or if it's like hotel room parties. But I feel like there's gonna be a lot of interesting stories. But I also don't know how much of it I can divulge with you guys when I get back. I'm sure I can say things, but I just have to exclude names. I think that's what it is. I think I just have to exclude names and like very identifiable information. But anyways, 100% I will try to get people to drink and watch them do embarrassing things while I laugh, because that's fun. And I'm the older one, so they have to listen to me. They have to respect me. Actually, I don't know. I feel like there's probably a good amount of people who are probably older than me. Maybe. I don't know if people divulge ages. Divulge. I don't know if people like share their ages when they're there. I don't know if people are like, hey, my name is blah 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 and I'm blah 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 and I live at blah blah blah. I'm gonna assume no. Drinking with a granny. I'm not a granny. I'm not a granny. Just because I have a little bit of gray hairs doesn't mean I'm a granny. It's just it happens when you get older, okay? I just got the unlucky gene that makes my hair turn a silvery, beautiful silvery gray in some parts. But you can't even see it anymore because I've been using shampoo that covers it. So huh. My eyelashes, no, they don't. They don't fall out. Okay, last night at like fucking midnight, or like I guess like an hour before, I was trying to put on lashes because I wanted to see if they would like last throughout the night. And one eye was beautiful. It was perfect. And then I put on my other eye. It was horrible. It was so ugly. So I had to take it all off, and I was so sad, and my eyes were hurting. And it was midnight by the time I was done, and I was tired. And I had no one to tell except for Discord. I complained in Discord. I had no one else to complain to. Hag tag is gone? What? Wait, where's all my tags? What happened to my tags? What happened to my tags? How do I add my tags back? Oh, it's probably my restream shit. All my homies hate restream. How do I add my tags back? Stream information. Tools, scenes, docs. Stream. I think I have to manually go into like, my dashboard or some shit. Let's see. Where would this be? Content? No. Settings? Stream. Oh, I forgot what all my stream tags were. Channel? Is it in channel? Bio, username. How do I change it? Where is my... engagement, overview, stream manager? Stream. Edit stream information. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. It was Hag. It was Mind Break. It was VTuber. Comfy. Do I even need English on here? Nobody clicks on English. Mommy. Brat. Not a VTuber, just English. Yeah. What? I don't know. If you were trying to look up like somebody to watch, what's a unique tag, that you would add? Oh, Dota. No, not penis. Brett. I already added Brett. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 3 more. Loser? No. High IQ. Low IQ. There you go. Low IQ. Oh, what if I add 4? Alright. I think those tags are great. Oh, ASMR. Oh, I forgot ASMR. Okay, hold on. We don't need low IQ. We need ASMR. There we go. I think those tags are great. I think all of that describes me perfectly. Oh no! Wait. Okay, we're gonna remove 4, and we're gonna add Germa 985. Perfect. Okay, there you go. If someone were to ask to describe me in 10 words, those would be my words. Hello next time. Hello, Germa collab. Oh my god. Yeah, Germa collab at the wedding aisle, on the wedding aisle. Just kidding. Gonna sleep off this Elky? Okay, have a good nappies. Ow! Cooked again, boys. Unless? Hello, everybody. Hello. Guys, what does conventionally attractive mean? Does that mean like, Oh, thank you for the lurkies. Bye, Shiki. Is that like plastic surgery stereotypical looks in somebody? When you look up that dictionary, you see a picture. Is it like the Chad and Stacy? Is that what conventionally attractive means? Is that like AI generated images if you look up like a specific person? Common attractive traits. Okay, so it's like a checkbox kind of thing. Okay, alright. Yikes, okay. When I look at the dictionary, you see a picture of A-pop? Okay. Alright. But I have never seen what A-pop looks like. So I guess I'll never know what conventionally attractive is. I don't have a dictionary on me. I don't have a Webster's dictionary on me. Also, hello, Sam. Hello. I did, so he's attractive. Large booba? Ooh. But what if you're a dude? Same? Males with large booba equals conventionally attractive? A large chin? Even on a woman? Hold on, I need to draw this out. This is really important. Where's my pen? Is this gonna work now? Oh, it's still broken. Why? I think the actually, let me replug this in. I think the OBS draw is just broken. This sucks. I can't draw it. Paint? Hold. Okay. All right, we're gonna draw a conventionally attractive person. Oh my god. It was supposed to be a straight line. What happened? Dr. Handwriting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I gotta put... Okay. There we go. Just use the light. No. Okay. Being a doctor is attractive? Okay. Okay, wait. We need bullet points here. We need, someone said big boobs. Also said a large... Oh, shit. Large chin. Hey, baddie, Miss Skibbity to you. What? Hello, ABD. What the fuck? Being a doctor. That's the most bisexual I've ever seen. But flat is okay. Sorry, on male. Big boobs on male. Small. Flat on female. Juicy, luscious lips. Okay. Fat. Juicy lips. Okay. Thick thighs. Okay. There's some features out there for men. Thick chest, strong shoulders, big lats, big forearms, big biceps. And then for the face, an identifiable chin is a plus. For women, thin waist, big hips, thick chest. Mix and match and invert here. Wait. Thin waist, big hips, thick chest, mix and match and invert to your heart's content. Okay. Oh, that was a lot. I can't write all of that at once. Symmetric. Okay. I can't write. Features. Beautiful. Flat on female. No, that's what Inya said. That's what Inya said. The flat on female, that's what Inya said, not me. Not me. I'm just learning from you guys, okay? Where's Zelda t-shirt and cargo pants combo? Okay. Weird. How well it looks like over here. Blowing hair, dancing in the wind. Okay. Oh, there's too many things. All right, can I draw this? Okay. Is there a symmetry line? Does paint have a symmetry line? I don't know, paint has layers now. Does MS Paint have symmetry lines? No, MS Paint does not have dedicated symmetry tool. Okay, alright, fine. Alright, let's draw. Wait, I got it. Here we go. There! How's that? Right? And then, a large chin. A large chin. A large chin. Is that how you draw chin? It's a crimson chin. Right? Okay, doctor. What kind of hat does a doctor wear? Like a scrubs hat? Wait, no, this should just all be blue, right? Like this. And then, I don't know. Okay. And then, fat, juicy lips. Oh shit. Fat, juicy lips. Okay. Are you guys feeling are you feeling attracted? Thick thighs, okay. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Zelda t-shirt. Oh
I
shit.
am Goon.
You're Oh, I gotta draw the shirt. Or should it just be the Triforce? Is that easier to tell? Is it like that? Oh, it's yellow. Yikes. There we go. The shirt's supposed to be green? Oh my god. Alright, if I see a guy like this. There, how's that? There you go. His pants? Okay, sorry. My bad. I don't know if he's gonna be able to wear pants. He has some thick ass thighs. Alright. You're trying to booty shorts. Oh, you need the pockets, right? You need those big ass pockets. Also, it's not cargo pants. There you go. Alright. Please do not announce that you're a minion in the Twitch chat. What? Okay. Green shirt, yellow Triforce if you want to recreate the gamer pack review. Okay, so this... So what you guys are saying... Oh shit, big boobs on male. Oh no. I forgot. It's subtle. It's subtle. Alright. Oh shit. Conventionally attractive. And then he said if I look in the dictionary... This is what A-pop looks like. It's true. You're at his window? Can you take a picture and send it in the Discord? It better look exactly like this. Oh, beautiful! Wait! Oh, beautiful flowing hair. I forgot that too. There. No, you respect his privacy. Let me return to his walls. Now I'm looking at the stream. Okay, alright. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold on. Oh. You have questions? Hello, Mick. Where I asked what a conventionally attractive person looks like. Chat has said big boobs on a male, large chin doctor, flat on female, fat juicy lips, thick thighs, symmetrical features, Zelda t-shirt and cargo pants, and flowing hair. And if you look in the Webster's dictionary, it should be a picture of A-pop. So this is A-pop, but A-pop's watching the stream right now. So we're drawing a picture of A-pop watching the stream. How's that? I zoomed in. No. There. 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 How's that? Good. Okay. That's right here, right? Figure A, conventionally attractive person. Shiki, congrats on the 7th stream streak. I thought you took a nap. A-pop is 6 feet tall. All this goes to shit if he's not 6 feet. Alright. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! There. There you go. Beautiful. I'm 2 feet under here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyways, I'm gonna post this beautiful artwork on Discord. Oh, there's no background on it. Hold on. How do I... Background color, white. Does this work? Oh, it's just transparent. Merge down. There you go. Doesn't mean I have you on the background and remove the fwofie. Oh, okay, true. Damn layers. Yeah, I had to make a white layer. Alright, now to the actual content. I can't believe I was on Fantasy Life the whole time. Someone just tuned in and they're like, oh boy, someone's playing Fantasy Life. Just me drawing on MS Paint. Today we learned something beautiful today. If I see someone like that at Offkai, I'll let you guys know. Now we know. Yeah, exactly. I'll let you guys know I found A-pop. Anyways. Let me turn off the music. So I think I'm gonna do a lot of grinding today, as in like, I want to unlock all the areas in Ginormasia. Checking my music's on. Yeah. And I want to do a bunch of the story. I want to see as far as I can get because I don't do the story when I'm not streaming, so you gotta do it. Oh, ad break. Okay, I'll be back at, or we'll start in 3 minutes when ad break's done. Game that steals time for real. Let me go get a snacky. I'm gonna get more apple juice. Do it back. Let me mute myself. Okay. Oh, back just in time. I also warmed up a spam soupy. I made a couple yesterday. Yesterday. Ow, 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 ow. Apparently 45 seconds is too much for it. Probably one of the best snacks, honestly. Because like I'm always craving something savory. And spam musubi hits the spot because it has like one egg, rice, spam, musubi. Okay. Let's see. Where did I stop at? Where am I? Where am I? Let me find the story quest. Oh, I had to pull out the pull turnip because we got the spirit hoe. Okay, let me go to base first. Base camp. So I found out with the Hagram, the robot that we found, he can gather all of our flowers, so I don't have to like manually pick them up. My seeds grew. Whoa, whoa, what is that? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Why is he so big? What? What is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's a boss? Oh, is there like a... Oh, there's a secret spot. Oh my god. I wonder if it gives you like a lot. Die, die. 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 Oh, you have to move... You have to go to different spots. Oh, this is cool. Epic battle. You die. On fire. Impeccable stash? Impeccable stash? What is this? I got a stash? Where? Where? Is it a drop or is it an equip? I want to wear a stash. Where is it? Aww. Oh, that was cool. I don't know. I guess those are the bosses that you can get with farming. Because there's a skill that I learned called like... I think it's called Dig Dig. But I didn't know how to use it. So I guess there's a chance that these become like giant boss monsters. I wonder if I should leave this and hope that it turns into a boss. What? I guess it's too late. Like same with these guys. Spooky Spud. You can't ask someone why they're big. Why are you so big? Bam. But yeah, I unlocked farming, which unlocked what's it called? Crops that you can grow in base, which is nice. I don't know if we should start asking why people are so big. Real. Okay. I'm gonna put all the plants here, water it. I'm gonna water the rest. Replant, water the rest, talk to the villagers, take all the flowers. Chew, shoo, chew, and bam.
Why are you so big, fwofie?
Why am I so big? Because I ate my veggies. I ate my fruits and veggies. I drank all my milk. Ate all my cheese. All my broccoli. Okay, that's silly. If you water it before you plant it, the water goes away. Logic? Wish to be as big as 4'11". I'm not 4'11! I'm at least 1 inch taller than that. Yeah, at least. You heard me? I want another big plant. Oh, one of the carrots died. I guess it wilted. Huh. So these are like, based on real time, I think. So if you're not on for like a day, I think the plants just die. Maybe. I've been on every day though. Maybe it was just an unlucky LB. And then LB to collect Celestia. Gimme, 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 gimme. 151. That's not a lot. I was hoping for 200. You have a bite. Hi, Hazel.
Here.
What you got for me?
Hey, buddy.
Wait, what? A sturdy wheelbarrow. Isn't that you? Isn't that just a strangeling? Did you just give me a strangeling? What? Wait. He gave me himself, but as a strangeling. I don't understand. I can have two Douglases. Thomas the Tank Engine shit. When Thomas does that, it's a decoration, but it's a string. Oh yeah, okay, you're right. I can have you. Thanks. I'll put you down on the ground as a decoration. That makes sense. Because I have a few here. And I was wondering, like, oh, what happens when I turn them back?
Thanks a lot.
Put that in their room. I'll put you guys outside. Don't worry. I'll put you somewhere nice. Alright, let's go unlock the other villagers. Are they villagers? I guess they're villagers. Strangelings. I have 874. Whoa, I have so many. I thought I only had I want to do this one. Look at this one. This one looks cute. I think it's a boy though. Cocoa lantern. Aw, man. I thought he'd be more like pumpkin-y. Disappointed. I thought he'd be like a jack-o'-lantern kind of guy. You know? Like a jack skeleton thing. Maybe. Now I can finally get back into the kitchen. You're a lifesaver.
You're in for a special treat.
Come to me when you're hungry. I'll treat you to the best food you've ever had. Okay, Chocobo. Who else? Alright, let's go in order. I have enough for everybody. Another wizard. We have Hazel, we have the femboy. And we have another femboy. Colin. Hydrate. I'll drink my apple juice. Yori. I'm writing this down. Knowing a lot about foggies, yeah. We learned what A-pop looked like. We learned what you guys find conventionally attractive. You haven't had short hair yet to hear me out. You're right, I think that's just a male. I think at that point that's just a male. A pretty male. Am I male? No. I'm also not a femboy. Mustachioed helmet. This guy seems poggers. Try me as a femboy retaliation. I feel like okay, I have a drawing of me. Someone drew me as a male before. Someone drew me as a Fuda before. And now I'm gonna have a femboy art picture. I'm hitting all the genders. What's next? My arms, my legs, my mustache. Yeah, I'm whole again.
Many thanks.
This guy looks like some Ghibli-esque character. I'm in your debt. Call upon the strength whenever it is needed. Seen the Fudo one? It is a crazy drawing. Now that guy is conventionally attractive. Oh yeah, look. No, he has a big chest, but he doesn't have thick thighs. Actually, based off of what A-pop described earlier, I guess this is conventionally attractive. Got the chin, the lips, a huge boob. You're right. You got the huge titties. Shaman's painting. Ooh. This has to be a girl. Skipped leg day. Oh, she's kind of cute though. But you can calm down. I don't think I've unlocked artist yet, so I don't know what she does. I'm back. Now I do happy dance, dance and paint, and please spirits. Femboy. Yeah, but she got the colon 3 face, and she got the little fang. You killing a wedding? What does that mean? Wait, do you guys prefer do you prefer the tooth fang or the lip fang? You know what I'm talking about? Like when anime girls got that, like the lip fang or the tooth fang. You know what I'm talking about? Where it looks like a fang, but it's just like a part of their lip. You have a preference? Tooth fang 100%. Sometimes a lip fang works better with the art style. I feel like I'm taking a prolonged BuzzFeed quiz. I'm sorry. I was just why can't I ask you guys questions? We haven't talked since Friday. We understand what the lip fang's supposed to look like IRL, so tooth fang. It's not an IRL thing. It's an anime thing. I don't know, the colon 3 face doesn't work IRL in general. Yippee, Master Hawk, Lucica, I'm back to normal. They've got caught on their tooth or what? Yeah. You can't cosplay lip fang. You can draw it. You can just draw it on your like bottom lip. Do you feel tingly with 412 women? That's called 5 feet. 5. And playing anime isn't real life. I'm real as long as you continue to take your meds. Or don't. I don't know. They don't deserve the 5. You don't deserve the 5.
Thank you.
Ian, thanks, fwofie. Now I can strike metal with my hammer again. Interesting hairstyle. I got 10. Sorry, I thought we were in 2D in here. We are 2D. We're all 2D. Look at you. You're a floggy. First femboy allegation and then a short queen chaser. Ooh, shop lineup expanded. Maximum farms +1. And maximum islanders. Ooh, I can build another house and another farm.
Cook is ready.
Gimme. Oh, I want to change my house. So I unlocked the fullest house. Check it out. It's expensive though. But I can change all of them. Bop bop. Why are my glasses so dirty? Let me give them a wipe. There's like water stains on them. Might have been from when I was watering my cucumbers earlier. What the? Okay. May this house just me? Yeah! We're gonna build a full list house. Why is it more expensive?
What would you like to build?
And a farm. Build a farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already... Oh, I could... Should I wait? I might wait until I unlock more plants. Because right now I have 5, so I have 1 for
What would you like
each.
to build?
But I don't know if we unlock any more. Change house appearance. Hi, Nami. Topaz ring? Sorry. I can't make it right now. I'm busy. House. Colin's in the way! Colin's in the way! Can you move? Can you... Oh my god. Nami's in the way! Can you move? There you go. Build here. Oh, someone's gonna get a super cute house.
I need to ask you a...
Sack of copper? Got you.
Yeah?
Got you.
Thanks a lot.
You go cucumbers? Yeah! Yeah. I talked about it a bit earlier on the stream. I bought some cucumber sprouts. And I'm gonna try to grow them. Now that I'm in a different area, because I moved in like late last year. What's it called? Maybe the earwigs and squirrels won't eat my stuff anymore. Because I had a really nice cucumber that was growing. And then the next day I went over to look at it. Giant ass bite on it. I managed to save one of them though. But yeah, it was really sad. And there were so many earwigs. It was really gross. Okay, what am I doing? We gotta go pull the pole turnip. Oh, I should do these as well. Let's go do them real quickly. Jerry. We have 14? Oh my god. I thought we had 10. Doo-doo-doo. Found something. 5 sack of treasures. Yay. And this one. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And what's this? 3 elixirs. Okay. Rooting for my cucumbers? Thank you. I'm gonna take update pictures and I'll probably post them on Twitter and Discord. So yesterday I moved them from like the planters that they... Magic cauldron? What's this? I moved them from where like the little containers that they came in, and I put it in a bigger container. But I might have to separate them when they get bigger. Because I have 4 big sprouts. So we'll see how big they get. Because they're probably going to get greedy and they're going to want their own, like, containers.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's up, Chakpo? Add some flavor to your movements, like this. Huh. I'm going to do that IRL. Where's the... Where was... There's one more. This way. This way. This one. do, do. Debris removed. Now the space is free and clear. You found something among the debris. Oh! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hello, readers. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Hoshi. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hello. I am fwofie. I am a tree spirit. Today we're playing more fantasy life. But I hope you guys had a good stream. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I made it myself. I made it using Sammy. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Hello, readers. Hello, hello, hello. Shooting star bunny is falling in. Make a wish. Very cute raid message. Yeah, we literally just started playing a bit ago. I was doing some yapping. I was doing some chatting. We were talking about... I made some beautiful art. And yeah, now we're continuing some fantasy life. Played Expedition 33. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Am I liking this game? It's really good. So I've been trying to hold off like playing story and stuff, like progression until I stream. So I've been doing a lot of grinding on my skills because you have like 14 lives, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm lagging. It's so laggy. I got these like 4 lives, these 4 combat lives, and then 4. No. These are crafting lives. 5 crafting lives, and then you unlock 1 more after, and then these 4 like profession lives. I guess that's what you call them. Yeah, I don't know what they call them, but yeah, they're all like in the ones I've been grinding. Like these ones are like 20 to 30 now. What's my highest one? Hunter, 31, and then it's miner, which is 29. Woodcutter, 10. Oh, you can't see it. Oh no, my coat's in the way. My bad. Hold on. There you go. Oops. Yeah. The game's been super fun. It's really chill. It's if you're into like Animal Crossing, Breath of the Wild, that kind of stuff, definitely worth the purchase. Although it's quite expensive. It is quite expensive. So I understand if people can't play it. It's just been a minute, a very hot minute since I played a game like this. But I've been enjoying it a lot. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please do so. You don't have to continue chatting or anything. I know how tiring it is after stream, so you can go resties. I'll take care of your raiders. We're just gonna chill and play some fantasy life. Alright. I have to get down. How do we get down again? It's down here, right? Whoops. Whoops. I'm trying to speed spin. It's to hold off a bit because of the price, but also you have like 5 million other games. Oh my god, I feel you. Literally me. The amount of times... Oh, the amount of times I've like seen a game and I've been like, oh my god, I really want to play it, but I have like this other game that I thought I was gonna play. Oh, but before that I gotta play like this game. There's too many games, not enough time. There was another game that came out around the same time. I think fwofie mentioned it, and it sounded good too. It was like some roguelike. I can't play that game either. How do I get down? Am I stupid? Oh, I go in here. Tell my brother, never enough time. For real! Also, hello! You love roguelikes? I love roguelikes as well. I was doing, before going on the, what is this, fantasy-like grind. I was replaying a bunch of Isaac. Not replaying a bunch of Isaac. I was just playing Isaac, doing like an Isaac unlock on stream. It was very, very fun because Isaac's one of my favorite games. I feel like every roguelike enjoyer loves Isaac, or at least has enjoyed it at some point. I watched a fellow VTuber friend like play it for the first time. It was painful. It was painful because I didn't want to like super backseat. Because there's so much to the game when you realize that like you have to unlock so many things. You have to beat the game so many times to unlock more items and stuff. It was really hard not to backseat and be like, no, you shouldn't do that. No, try not to get hit. No, don't use that card.
I'm not holding back. Time to get to work.
Back. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Let's find a spot. What is this? Big fish shadow. Boulder. Sealed. Was it here? Oh, level 70. Okay. Crazy. Oh, it's here. Okay. Do I walk this way then?
Well, ain't that something?
Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go back this way. So we got a spirit hoe to pull out the poltergeist turnip. The polturnip. It looked like a mandrake. I feel like I'm over leveled. These are level 12. No! Alright, here it is. Is this it? This isn't it. Removed. Current stats 200. Oh, this is another one of those it's like the big spud we found earlier, I think. Oh, I guess not. Just let me break it. Very cool. What's here? Smack, smack. Chest. Gimme. Paralyzed antidote.
Okay.
We'll go around here.
I'll do my very best.
How do I unlock this? Okay, I guess I can't go. Understandable. What about here? 3 current. Yeah, we can break this. Someone spent a lot of time placing that barrel there and you just smashed it. Well, maybe they shouldn't have placed it there.
I'm not holding back.
Maybe they shouldn't block me.
That was a pretty good one.
Thank you. Level 20. I go where I want to go.
I'll support you all the way.
Yoink. 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 Amazing blue ore deposit. Smack, 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 smack. Never played the original of this, but you want this game eventually. I played very, very, very little of the original game. I don't think you have to play it, honestly. I think a lot of people are in the same boat where they've never played the original game or they played only a tiny bit of it. It's still very enjoyable. The only reason I couldn't finish or like get into the original game was because it was on the DS and the screen was so tiny.
All the way.
And I feel like this game needs a bigger screen. Because there's so much to do.
I'll support you all the way.
That was a pretty good one.
Like, if they made the game on, like, a bigger console that wasn't just the DS, I think I would have played the shit out of it. Like, I guess, when was that? Like, around the time the Wii was out? Yeah, if it was on the Wii. Then again, I didn't have a Wii, so... If it was on the GameCube...
Pretty good one.
If it was on the GameCube, I would have played it.
That was a pretty good one.
Do 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 do. Can I get over here? Don't think so. What about here? Nope.
Got a
Locked. New.
Got a sec?
I think it's down here. Oh, there it is. Day 6 of rubbing Puffy's nose to eat rat works. Hello, Dave. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. It's not working, I'm sorry. Oh my god, the lag. I wonder why it's lagging so much. Let me close paint. I don't think that's the issue. I don't think that would even help. Save. We have to save this beautiful image. One day it'll work. Is this game treating you well? My friends are playing it? Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's so fun. Alright, pull turnip. Don't be afraid. Ready? And out you go. Chop, chop. We must have used up all the divine power that was stored within it. Damn. If you have another plant problem, just let me know. I'll lend you a hand.
Great.
I quite like it here in the future, and I say that as someone who's traveled far and wide. Pino, join the island. Yay!
All right.
Alright, no time for chit-chat. We gotta save Edward.
Extraordinary.
Yummy! Yum, yum! Oh my god, is he talking about the goth girl? Nope, that's curry. He's slurping it up like water! Ah, here to the rescue again. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I think Carla meant for this to be a fiery, hot, ultra spicy curry, but mixed up the spice with sugar. Wow, she's so wifey. It's sweet and delicious. Here, try some.
Way.
I think I'll pass. Cece, hi! Hi, Cece. You've been addicted to this game? Same. Same. It's been so fun. I'm so behind on story though. I feel like everyone's ahead of me, but I've been waiting to stream the story. Hope you're doing well. This game's so fun. I'm gonna try to do as much story as I can so that I can grind all the professions off stream. I haven't tried multiplayer yet though. I still don't know how that works.
Tummy's growling.
Leaving a lurky for a bit? Alright, thank you, Amy. It was good chatting. Have a good lurkies. Have a good rest of your day. Ooh, what's this?
What do we have here?
Is this some sort of sapling? There's an inscription on the pot. Treasure Grove sapling. A tree home to many spirits. Me? You're telling me that sapling's gonna grow into a tree full of spirit? Me? Is that what I look like as a baby? Heh. Only one way to find out. We can plant it back at our base camp. Treasure groves are mysterious dungeons with randomly generated layouts. Marco's Fruit Exchange is now open for business. Trade goddess fruits collected from treasure groves for special items. Okay. I guess you can find multiple. That's kind of cool. Bold of you to assume I have the light.
What do we have here?
Hello, Archibald. Hello. Are you done? Are you done your collab? I have no idea what you guys were playing. It looked chaotic, though. But I hope you had a good streamies. Wait, what's this? It appears to be a diagram of a cog. A cog of time? Incredible. They must have been researching this cog of time 1,000 years ago in this very location.
Hey, pal!
Oh man, you think it's the same cog that Rem was talking about? The one she wants us to destroy?
Whoa, what a
The
find!
cog is down here. In the depths, I bet my bottom dash on it. And this diagram is our precious first clue. Fwofie, lend me your pad for a moment. Okay. Dot. I went ahead and uploaded the schematics for you, but it's going to take a lot of time to analyze. Let's keep exploring for now. See to depths B2. Anything in here before I leave? Oh, is this another headgram?
Tummy's growling.
Oh my god, Nami, I don't want to hear your tummy growling for the 10th time. That's all she says! I gotta swap her out. I was just leveling her. Oh. Scary. Ugh, this door won't budge. Must be some sort of puzzle from the looks of it. Those two statues are key. It'll work. I'll work this out. No one can solve a puzzle like I can.
Leave.
I told you to leave. Get out of here!
Whoa!
Alright, enough is enough. Quit bothering us, will you? That's my line, you little... That's it. I'm not letting you take a step further. Oh, here she goes again. And here Edward goes again. A star of Exis! Clang, rattle, rattle.
Ah, what gives?
The statue, she obliterated it. Oh, poor Clefton. Hey, you adventurers, please help my brother. I'm begging you. Wow, she just destroyed... She punched someone's face in out of anger. That's not nice. The two of us, we're the super statue bros. That fella there is Clefton, or what's left of him. You need both of us to trigger the door. Clefton, no! You mean we've got to repair the whole statue before we can carry on?
I've got it.
Hang on. We could probably get around the door by using that vortex.
Hey, watch it.
Edward! Wow, he just walked into nowhere. What if that killed him? Hey, where do you think you're going? He didn't even ask if he can go into her hole. He just went into it. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we have to ship these two. They're always together, trapped in a room. You can't help being a nuisance, can you? You leave me no choice. I'll put you to sleep forever. Stop! Get away from me! What are you gonna do with that soft? Ah!
Whoa!
Edward, quit torturing him, you monster! Listen up, you two. You have to find someone to repair the statue. Gah. Okay, hang in there, Edward. Alright, we gotta find somebody to restore the statue, I guess. Oh, my poor Clefton. Please, you got to help him. He's like my other half. He's dead. I don't know. He's like dead though. He's like dead. I'm gonna go to base camp so I can swap out Nami. He's dead. Nah, it'll be fine. I don't know. If someone's face got punched in and you just plaster another face on top, I don't think it works that way. She needs to rest. Eventually they'll be stuck in a room together for too long. They'll start grasping at straws, later grasping at... I mean, okay, she gave him books to read. Then she gave him... She made him dinner. What's next? A bath? Well, she said she'll put him to sleep this time. Hey, fwofie, I was just chatting with Cook, and well, we have a lot more guild members than before. It's getting kind of cramped. Trust. So, that got us... Also, hello, Sterling. Hello. Good to see you. That got us thinking, why not rebuild this place into a larger, better guild office? Epsian, thank you for the follow. Ooh, a better guild office? A bigger guild office? My model's adorable? Thank you. Thank you. No, you. Of course, if the construction took too long and the guild were to be closed down the whole time, our people would be in a bit of a pickle. So we're thinking of getting the whole island to work on it together and finish it in a heartbeat.
I need to ask you a favor.
Sound good? We need everyone's help to finish the job quickly. Are you in, fwofie? Sure.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, fwofie. You're a star. Alright then, let's get to work.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright. We're good. We're playing a very fun game. A fun game. Clang, clang, bang, bang. Ow. I realize I still have my spiral eyes on. My dizzy eyes. We'll keep it like that.
Nice.
Do 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 do. But look at our incredible new guild office. Nothing more satisfying than a job well done. Woohoo! We'll be much more comfortable working here. Built Edward his own room too, did you? Haha! I'm sure he'll be tickled pink. Yeah, if he ever gets back. Oh, it's so cute now. Look, it has a little sign, a little... I want to sit. Ooh, what's this? A crafting... Oh, there's a crafting table now. And... a room. Wow, a room. And by trading your goddess fruits for catalogs at the fruit exchange, you can add new eyes and hairstyles. New hair! A box that rewards you with new looks for your islander buddies. If you've already collected all the looks, you'll be rewarded with items instead. Ooh, gotcha! Pufferfish kills you. Oh. The video is hilarious. Just feeding him a carrot and he's making that sound. Marco wants to expand a bit of his lineup. Check Marco's delivery request when you get a moment, eh?
Need something, eh?
Now, what can Marco do for you today? Alright, let's see what you got for me. Let's go all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When do I get new seeds? Here, Adept and Master. Cabbage and shadow carrots. What else? Ooh, trees that are gatherable. Ooh, you can even... Oh, that's so cool. So in your base camp, you can probably set up little areas where you can have like, Like a mining area and a plant, like a tree cutting area. That's cool. Costs a lot of money though. Eventually, we'll figure out how to grind money. I'll do that off stream. Pumpkin seeds, carrot seeds, Hagram strap. Whoa, that's a lot of stats. Skeleton talisman. Holmes leftover donuts. Yum. Yum? I don't have whatever those are though. iCatalog. Oh, you just buy it once. You buy it once for 10 of these, and then you can pick like any of the eyes or hairs. I see, I see. And he chops a carrot with his fish mouth. Yeah.
Need something, eh?
How though? Do they? I guess they have teeth, right? But I didn't know the teeth was that sharp. You can help Marco expand his inventory by delivering him the items he requests.
Alrighty, Marco's counting on you.
Wool, cherry lumber, iron, mushroom quiche.
Something, eh?
Mushroom quiche,
Marco,
iron, cherry wool. I'm gonna forget all that. Let's see. Food. Mushroom quiche. We'll create one of these. Hi, Drakara. Hello, welcome. Opanami and Chakpo. Let's make 3. I'm good, we're vibing, we're cooking. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was a bad start. It's fine, it's fine. We're good, we're good. We're saved. Great work. Okay, choose a recipe. We need... What was it? Was it iron? I think it was iron. Craft. Make 5 of these. And then it was cherry wood and wool, I think. New bam bam. Ah! Oh no! There you go. Oh shit, there's more. Oh my god, why is there so much? Okay, there we go. I'm done. Iron, 8 iron ingots. Iron ingots. Cherry lumber. Do I have another person? Oh, it's just Kanuki. Okay. Let's do 10, because I don't think I need cherry logs or anything. I think it's literally just for this. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is so long. Please be perfect. I don't think it's perfect. Great work. 20. Okay. And then we need wool. Craft. Wool. Craft. How many can I make? Let's make 5. Ooh, that was so quick. Do. Well, I think that was it. Let's check.
Need something, eh?
Deliver.
Alrighty,
I don't even know what he's gonna give me. A star. Shop rating increased. Starry sofa, pine lumber, cherry lumber, appliques, stickers, a bunch of stuff. Very cool.
Need something, eh? Alrighty.
Oh, so if I make all of these, he upgrades his shop. Okay, I'll work on that later then.
Hey, come back soon.
Good to know.
Nice to see ya.
Oh, and then this is just the online play. Plants are done. Bam. Pumpkin with a smile. Looks like these need watering. I'll harvest these when more of them are ready. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Off. No! There you go. And bam. I realized I still had my stream open when I was checking those hearts earlier. Oh, this is done. There we go. 6 houses complete. What's the next reward? I'm curious. Shop lineup expanded, maximum farms +1. Okay. Let's move somebody into the nice 4 West house. Let's change Nami first. Let's have... We can have Pino. And then Islander management. Add somebody here. Do I have another girl? I do. Mamie. Mamie. May. Our island is girls only. Only girls live here. Chicken? I got you some chicken. Hee hee. Stack of... Oh, truffles? I only have 2. I guess you can have them. Oh, I have 3. I guess you can have them. Oh, she gave me a recipe. I guess that's worth it. Oogie. Oh, what's this? Is this where I put the sapling? Plant a sapling. Whoa! It grew so quickly. You can explore the trap. Okay. As you delve deeper underground, you also travel back in time, but be careful. The further you go, the tougher it gets. Make sure to grab your best gear, stock up on items. You may come across... Oh, I'll save this for later then. Do nothing. Oh, is this where I go with like friends? I guess I'll ask some people if they want to do this with me, maybe. Past Eternia. Where do I go? Where's the quest? I guess we just go here. Maybe we had to talk to Rem. You look awful flustered, dear. What's the matter?
Pap.
Auntie, know anyone who can fix a broken statue?
What?
Well, I do pride myself on artistic ability. Fixing a statue, though, that's a touch out of my league.
No way.
Yeah, we weren't asking you to fix it, Auntie. Lady Rem makes beautiful artwork. Have you thought about asking her? She's just like me when I was younger. Talented, stunning looks.
Hey. Watch
Great. This story again.
Darling.
Oh, don't get me with that. Don't give me that look. Every artist wanted to work with me back then, mind you. One time, an artist even started a brawl just because he wanted me as his exclusive model. But then again, Auntie Anne had an important mission to attend to. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, sure. Alright, we gotta talk to... Let me check my skills first. See if there's anything to turn in. Probably is. Oh, I have a lot of farming stuff. That's in faraway land. Hunter, miner, tailor. Okay. We'll go hunter.
Good to see. Need something? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is that enough? I don't think so. Okay. Hunter. Miner.
You made it. Can I help you? Sure thing.
Oh, just one? And then Taylor. Do, 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 do.
I had a... What's the matter? Yes.
You know what? We'll go to the farmer real quick. Should be quick.
What is it? Sure.
I think I level up. Maybe? There's so many. I have to, right? Yeah. They should unlock another plant. Maybe like cabbage.
Well done.
Adept. Rank up reward. Silver hoe. Is that better than what I have? It is. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff that's better. Okay, I'll take that. Pinot needs one. Pinot needs one. Here you go. And then we'll go this way.
Oh. Well.
This way? Can I go this way? Fly. Capital. Who's a Tom Nook? Wouldn't it be Auntie Anne? Or whoever is in the guild? I don't know. Nobody's asked me for a huge loan yet.
Oh, I know.
Oh, Fluffy, you're back.
Oh.
Oh, you're looking fancy today, Growler. What's with the new collar? Isn't it great? I had Professor Kemmel make it with the Eternia ore we got on our adventure. It's a symbol of our friendship, right, little G? It kind of reminds me of the one Skelegon has.
Well.
So what's next on our adventure? Wait, what's our next adventure gonna be? There we go. You need to repair a statue? Oh, perhaps we can try asking Paulette. Who?
Yes.
Paulette is a master artist and a creative genius. Painting, sculpting, you name it, she does it all. Paulette lives in the tropical isles. I'd be more than happy to show you the way. Ooh, new island. So, she wants to go on another adventure. I should have guessed.
Your Majesty.
But your majesty, is it really such a terrible thing? Lady Rem has shown considerable growth through these little escapades. Perhaps we should trust her while keeping a watchful eye.
Huh?
Aishan, thank you. I never expected you to come to my defense. Mwah, hello, Moon. I was wrong to think of you as an evil warlord. I hope you'll forgive me.
My.
Ha! An evil warlord. Such precious imagination. If Aishan is the confidant, is that confident? Oh my god. Then I suppose. Alright. Rem, you may go.
Aw, thank
Really?
you so much.
Yes! I'll go get my things. Then it is settled. I'll take my leave, Your Majesty. I missed a joke, A-pop. She do Bob Ross paintings with glitter. Does that have to do with her name? Now is our chance to ask Renoa about the cog.
Yes.
Cog of time at the bottom of the giant hole? What nonsense. Wait, you already knew about the cog of time?
Very well.
Of course. It's part of our people's mythology. Oh, any art you name it. It was built by our heavenly creators and carries the very essence of time. Oh my god, what if Renault is evil? There's a saying that has been passed down for generations. As a cog turns, so does the time pass in Riviera.
Ah, what gives?
Wow, I wonder why it's down there then. I told you, the cog could not possibly be in some giant hole. It is concealed within the time itself, beyond the reach of human hands. Besides, these depths supposedly extend beneath the capital, yes? But we have no underground structures here. I promise you that. You sure about that?
Excuse me.
Fwofie? Trip? Are you coming?
Very well.
We can discuss this later. Go on, Rem is waiting for you. Head towards Skelagoon. Oh, I have something to turn in here. Let's do that first. Anything else? I don't think so. New. Let's got. What? Oh, someone's wearing it already. Who's wearing it? Oh no, I don't know who's wearing it. Oh, I guess I can't turn it in. Might be somebody else that already switched off the team. Where's that dragon? Where's that dragon boy? What? He's supposed to be right here. Dragon. Someone pinch me. Because this can't be real. I'm actually going to Tropica Isles. Ayo? I love it, swimmer.
Huh?
Dragon's Tail? Never heard of it.
Oh.
It tells the story of a great master dragon who possessed the power to control time itself. Isn't that Skelgon? He lets us travel back in time. By circling the open sky, they could go back or forwards in time whenever they wanted.
Well,
Legends say the gods themselves appointed the master dragon to guard the cog of time. Cog of time. And apparently the blue tropican seas were their favorite flying spot. You could often see their shadow darting across the dunes of the shore. We should look out for the master dragon too, Puffy. We just don't keep your eyes glued on the ground, or we might bump into someone. Hee hee. Hee hee. gigantic. You can now travel to Tropical Isles. Is there another spot? I want to check on the map. The artist treasure hunt. Finally, we're finally gonna get the last job. My 14th reason why I continue to play this game. Smile. Oh, please play the Mario Sunshine music. This is Isle Delfino type of vibes. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I should play. I've been trying really hard to find the physical version of the Mario Sunshine remake for Switch, but it's sold out everywhere. And people who like when I go to game expos and stuff, they're always gone. You know, the water spray in their mind. Goog 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 goog. But Mario Sunshine was one of my favorite GameCube games. I should play it sometime. I really should. I don't know if I finished it. I feel like I did, but I didn't get all of the stars. You get to watch me suffer. Material shop, tool shop. Ragu. Celebrity. Art. Cute. This place is cute. Kikyo? Kikyo? Fabino Yasha? Collector's house in Artyom. Candle. Letty lad. Shady person. Wow.
Hey, pal.
What a funky looking statue. That's one of Paulette's sculptures. It recently won the grand prize on the Tropical Isles art contest. She calls it the Buccaneer. Oh, I guess I see it. Kind of look like a dragon. Paulette's eccentricity and freedom of expression are what make her art truly special. Her work has inspired a great many artists. She even has her own circle of dedicated fans who call themselves the Lettys. I guess I just don't understand her vision. Damn! Yo-ho, yo-ho! Don't drown and drink or the boat'll sink. Hold fast. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Too dark to see? Don't look so pale. Just stumble along the winding trail. A rainbow treasure for ye. Yo-ho! They're pirates. Hey, that reminds me of a lot about a book I once read. It's a legend called The Swashbuckler's Secret. Long ago, a pirate found themselves shipwrecked in these very isles. The legend says they buried a treasure of unimaginable beauty. I love that story so much I've lost count how many times I've read it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away again, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm not yawning because of her story. I'm yawning because I'm talking a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Rem. What kind of pirate song tells you not to drink? A pirate song for kids. And a pirate song for babies. Army. Whoa, merfolk male. Oh, I can't talk. Words are hard.
I feel the wind.
Sugar tree? Isn't this just a palm tree?
I'll support you all the way.
Let's see. Bam!
Feel the
Sugar log. Oh, I guess not. Dog. Woo. Win-win. Beetle. Penny beetle. Boys. Boys. What a name. What's up, boys? That's a name.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Boys.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
That's a name that you can't just say like quietly. You can't just call them boys. You gotta call them boys. Bam.
Feel the wind at my back.
Child. Oh, that's not his name. That is just... He's just a child. It must be projected exactly. Boys. Yoink. Yoink. Egg. Little Jimmy child. No, it's just a little child. Oh, what's this? Yoink. Pretty coral. Lady. Gorgia. What a name. Any beetles? Oh no, I have to give you all my beetles? Okay. Here you go. Windfall beetles? I don't have any. Paulettes. Okay, let's keep exploring a tiny bit. There's so many pictures everywhere. Wonder if they're interactable once I get like the painter skill. Painter job. Once I become a painter. I think that's it. Alright, let's go. Let's go talk to Paulette. Oh, leg! Oh, she's cute! What are you... Can't you see I'm busy? What? Whoa, that curve, that color, yes, this is it. That's a flash of inspiration. Oh, she's cute. This lady is freaking me out!
Excuse me.
Paulette!
Huh?
Lady Ram, what are you doing here?
Oh.
You want a statue repaired? No can do, honey. I need to find Kikyo.
Huh?
Kikyo? You mean the famous artist who came from the Eastern lands? I know her. She's your rival. The one person who has managed to beat you in art competitions.
Well,
I'm still the superior artist, clearly. I've won 6 competitions. She's only won 4. But, oh, it's pointless. What's the point in winning a competition if she isn't there? There's simply no challenge. Ugh. Please, settle down. What happened exactly? She and I were supposed to compete against one another in a recent competition, but she didn't even submit a piece. I didn't think it was like her to run from a fight, so I investigated a bit. It turns out she hasn't been home for days. Oh no, she turned to a strangeling.
Yes.
Oh, wow, Trip. She must have turned into a strangeling. Are you saying that strangelings are really humans on the inside? That's just...
that's it.
fantastic! Please, tell me more.
Well,
Do you have any idea where Kikyo might have been when she disappeared?
well,
Of course I do. She was probably searching for the legendary pirate's treasure. Kikyo had a treasure map in her house. The map had 3 X marks written on it. If she's anywhere, I bet it's one of those 3 locations. I was just about to go and search for her, in fact. Fwofie, I know you're always asking for help, but could you help us find Kikyo? She's thinking about turning someone into a statue. Yeah, Kikyo. If you could help us find Kikyo, I'm sure we'd be delighted to fix your statue, was it?
Hey, pal.
Paula just kind of dumped all that work on Kikyo, didn't she? Let me break this. Is it breakable? It's not. Alright, where are we going? Up here? Boogie. No. Did the tree spawn again? That giant tree that I broke before? Boys! There's so many trees here. I feel like I should break some down.
I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. Gotta get my quests. Gotta get my achievements. Bam. Probably need like 5 excellence. Smack.
I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. I miss when Hazel would say nice things to me. She's been very quiet. Never mind. There she goes. Thank you for the head pat. Hello, Moxon. I'll support you all the way. And smack.
I'm rooting for you.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
I don't know if I have enough energy to break this down.
What you got.
I have enough to just... I don't have enough to excellent it, I think.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Maybe? No! No! No, come on! Seen a couple of y'all playing this? This is Fantasy Life. It's a very fun casual game. It's kind of like Animal Crossing meets Breath of the Wild-ish.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, I have enough. Ooh, die! It's chill. It has some story. It has some life leveling. Very fun. If you're into that type of game. I guess it wasn't part of a quest. Alright, we shall go. Crab! What's the sound of a crab makes? Look closely at shallow water soft shell, then you'll see where you can and can't walk. Wait, look closely at shallow water soft shell. Okay. Woodcutter Pog. We're moving on to monster territory now, so watch out! You haven't playing games as much recently? Understandable. The sea. I've been up here before. But how?
What's up?
You okay, Rem? No, nothing. I mean, I'm fine. Let's find Kikyo. What's my next ad break? I drank too much apple juice. It's always the wrong time. I always check the time and it's like another half hour. It's 40 minutes. What is this? Oh, the coral. Silver ore deposit?
Time to get to work.
I'll support you all the way.
Hit it! No, hit it! Oh my god, hit it! He's not gonna hit it. Ow! Go away! Oh. Meow, bam. Smack. And this one. Oh.
Support you all the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll support you all the way.
Yeah. I don't think I have any silver, so we're gonna grab all of these.
That was a pretty good one.
I'm getting lucky with the sweet spots. One more. One more. Bam. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Oh, it isn't. It was over here. What's this? More silver. Another sugar tree. Bitey shark. Level 30 tree. A mimic. A bossu? Level 45? Hazel and I can take it. I believe. Maybe.
I'll provide support, okay?
Did we find her? Pew.
Huh?
Look at that. Looks like a sketchbook.
Oh.
What? Let me see that. It's probably her sketchbook.
This is it. Inspiration.
Gasp. This eye-catching style, the tasteful artistry. There's no doubt about it. This is Kikyo's work. Isn't this landscape she captured beautiful? Her style has such a subdued elegance to it. Germa tag. What? What about it? You should have seen the piece she submitted at the first art competition she won. It was just magnificent. Had I won that competition, I would have quit being an artist altogether. Hi, Germa. Hi, Freezer. Hi, Freezer. Wait, I saw that you were on the list of people who are going to be at Offkai. Also in the Yabai section. I think your name was the only one that I recognized. Did others get posted? Yeah, it's on the website. Yesterday, I was looking through because I wanted to see if they had like a schedule out yet. Because I was trying to figure out if I can start planning like what I want to, like what panels I can watch and stuff. I'm probably only gonna go to like a few, but yeah. Can we? Is it just? Are you just selling merch, or can we like commission? Can I get a sketch from you? I need a sketch of me stepping on foggies or something. But that's cool. That's cool. That's cool that you're going. That's cool. That's cool that I recognize an artist's name. If you guys don't know who Freezer is, Freezer draws very good feet. Very good feet. That is all.
Very well.
Just much haven't thought of that. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are either. But like when you go to local cons around here, I know some of the artists like they sell their merch, but they also sell like they do like little comms on the side if they're just like chilling, you know, because you're sitting there the whole time, right? It's like hand drawn stuff. Hello, Yopalanzo. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the read. Hello, hello, readers. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you were having a good stream. I hope you had a good streamies. What were you up to? What were you doing? Hello. We're playing some Fantasy Life right now. And talking about feet. But thank you for the raid. If you need a raid and run, I understand. The streaming is very tiring sometimes. But I appreciate the read. It was good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm gonna continue playing. I forgot what I was doing. But yeah, I was talking about how some I guess like people in the merch section and stuff, if you're an artist, sometimes they'll have like a little sign that's like, oh, I'll do like a comm like right there. They allow live sketches. I've seen it before. I don't know if I'll be good at it though. I like playing stuff out. I mean, it could be interesting, right? But it's not. Yeah. Do you have a? Ooh, did you print out like a cool card? I like collecting people's like artists' cards. Live sketching seems like a pain. Well, it's not like it's not like the person, the commissioner sits there and like watches you while you draw it. It's more of like I think you pay them up front and then they'll be like, oh yeah, come back like later or come back tomorrow or whatever time it is. Like come back in an hour and I'll like have it done for you. Something like that. You have cards to give out? I should have a ribbon to give out. I'm gonna I'm gonna go over to your merch table. I'm gonna slide it to you real quietly and leave. Also, hello, Yopalanzo. Hello. Yeah, Moxon, I don't think it's like live sketching as in like caricature stuff. No, that seems very like anxiety driven. Okay. Up until that point, I believe that my work was singular, unparalleled. But thank you for dropping by. Both of you. Riot has begun to lose its magic. There is no more drama, no more surprise. That day I saw Kikyo's art. Wham! It made my heart race.
Hey, you there!
You know what I mean, don't you? When art hits you harder than just blammo. It goes wham! Yeah, I know what she means. How's he there? I want to check out the yabai section. Because, you know, it's yabai. I don't know what's going to be there. But I'm going to drag someone along to go with me so I can check it out. I don't think most anime con artists would be good at caricature art. True. I'm sure they'd be good at like Leeds will be there. I think they would be good at like doodles, no? I don't know. $10 doodles, $20 doodles. I knew I wasn't alone. Glad to see we understand each other.
Huh?
That's strange. All the other pictures in the sketchbook have been blacked out with paint. I think I'm beginning to understand why she was looking for that treasure. There's no doubt she was there. Now, on to the next location. I don't know how I feel about buying lewds of like another VTuber. I think commissioning my own lewds is as far as I'd go. I don't think I would like... I don't know how I feel about like, you know... like I'm just thinking about it. Like, yeah, wow, I'm a really big fan of, I don't know, like Iron Mouse or something. Let me just go get loot of Iron Mouse. I don't know where I would put it. I don't know where it would go. I don't, like, directly above my setup. Hey, draw my friend's avatar naked, please. Yeah, hey, can you draw this YouTuber model who isn't me? Who definitely is not me. Definitely not me.
Got a sec? I'll do my very best.
Feels weird selling. Oh god, yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's like, hey, can I have that? Can I have that one at the top? Oh, which one? The fully naked, one of Doki Bird, where she's like stepping on, someone's big ding dong. Yeah, can I have that? And then you have to like personally hand it to them. like that'll be $80. Here you go. Thank you. Like, oh man, I didn't think about how awkward that would be. Oh, by the way, big fan of your work. Thanks. This game's cute. It really is. It really is. Now that you need. Once at a smaller con, there is someone with pinups of anime girls.
I feel the wind at my back.
Just about the chibi stuff. See, that's the kind of stuff, like all that loot stuff, I feel like you have to buy it online. It's just too embarrassing to buy it in person. You're self-reporting at that point. You're self-reporting that you're a gooner, you know? I'm gonna find some yaoi stuff, and then I'm gonna ask like one of my male VTuber friends to go pick it up for me. I want to see how awkward the scenario would be. Mutually assured goon instruction. Yeah, a silent nod. That's true. Learning so much about this tree. I'm just saying. I don't have any, but if I did, you know, our piece of Doki Bird stepping on somebody's, you know, someone wouldn't be that bad. With her smug smirk, you know? Or like Nimi.
Here.
Every female VTuber reads yaoi. We're all Fujos. We're all Fujoshis.
Glad that's over.
All female VTubers are into girls, but they're also— oh shit! It's a boss. Oh, get me out of here! We're all into girls, and we all watch and read yaoi. Ah! Oh my god! Where'd the boss go?
I'm rooting for you.
Ah! Oh!
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Okay, that did a lot. Also, Hazel did a lot too. Go, go, go. Oh my god, she carried! Hazel! Hazel! I saw that you did like 1/3 of the HP. She's so strong. I love her. She's the best. How can one hobby contain every bisexual Fujo on Earth? It just does. It just does. You don't question it, it just does. Every girl ever who's ever been on Tumblr is now a VTuber. If I get a VTuber model, will I too have red yaoi? If you get a female VTuber model, yes. Yeah, you can be a baby Niku. It's when males get female VTuber models. A baby.
Come on, buddy.
Surprised you really did it. Based. You wanna be a babby? A babby? B-A-B-I. Not a female one though. It's fun.
Show me what you got.
It's a change of pace. Oh, you're talking about babies?
That's something.
Do you know what you want to be, October? Are you just gonna be a boy? Are you gonna be a cat boy? Are you gonna be no, but not like a cute cat boy, but like Phantom Lancer cat boy. You gonna be a cat man. Valleyson, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You gotta finalize yours? Are you in like a design phase right now? Oh, how do I get over here? Let me over. How do I get over here? Oh, I gotta go all the way around. Wait, huh? Oh, that's so annoying. I don't wanna. But I have to. Okay. Where are the other spots? There's another X somewhere. Up here? What's this? House. I don't even see the other quest area. Material shop? Okay, we'll go here because I want to break the rocks. I'm lost. I'm lost. How do we get out? Welcome back, Shiki. Do 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 do.
Got a sec?
Gimme. Spidey shark. She's ulting nothing. Hazel, you're ulting nothing. Where... This way? Nope. How do I get over there? There's a chest there. This way? Nope. And... This is where the boss is. Did he respawn? Oh, he did. $60. Do I have something that heals more than 60? I guess I have these. Register. We're gonna put this at the very top. 800. I shouldn't hoard stuff. I'm such a hoarder. Magic attack 30 for 30 seconds. Anyone else just crazy hoard items? Like when you play games, I just never use my items. Even though I should. 62. They're meant to be used. You gotta use them. Register. I'm gonna register this here. Heard in every game ever. So real. Oh, in Pokemon games, I never use anything. Except for like PP ups and, you know, like the permanent stuff that gives you permanent upgrades. But everything else, I'm like, oh no, I gotta save it. I gotta save it. I gotta save it. Oh, heals, I gotta save it. I'll just go to the next. I'll go to the next Poke Center and just like heal myself. When I make a PNG version, I'm happy before making a rigged version. That should be, yeah, that should be the way you go. Yeah, it's really expensive to get a model, so. It's good to have a PNG first, and plus, just to like, if you don't normally stream anyways, it's good to use a PNG and just like give streaming a try. You don't want to like go all in. And I know some people do, and then they're like, "Oh wait, this isn't really my thing." Yeah, PNG YouTubers are great. Ah, there's a PNG YouTuber that I watch quite a bit. Does Germa count as a PNG tuber? He doesn't even stream with like video these days, like half the time. Germa's a flesh tuber? No. No. No, but he's not real. I guess he's a VTuber. He's a JPEG tuber. He's a GIF tuber. He's an MP4 tuber. PNG is too much. It'll be a pixel tuber. Just a dot. What is this? A steel that seems to prefer being alone. Probably filled with history and lots of sea salt. Okay. Water Angel Tree. Can I beat this?
Come on, buddy.
I don't know if I can. It's level 30. Let's give it a try. Yeah, this isn't happening. That did nothing. Maybe? No.
I'm rooting for you.
Maybe? No, it's not happening.
I'm rooting for you.
Unless my alt charge is up. No, it's not happening.
I'll support you all the way.
Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's see. I got 12. Oh. I guess I could have leveled it up a bit. Do I have any more SP ups? Charge up time, crit hit, damage to sweep spots. Ooh, I should go this way. I don't have enough. New skill learned. Ba 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 ba. You're seeing such a big skill tree for woodworking. This game is great. Look, you have skill trees for everything. Oh shit, my farming. Charge up time. Crit hit rate. I don't really need that. Do I? Special skill damage. Item drop rate. Yummy. I need item drop rate. For farming. Skill damage, farming, EXP, SP. I think I'm okay with SP. I want special skill damage. Yeah, it really is like Poe. Crafting mini game, increase EXP earned, cooking +5. Let's get more EXP. Spin power. Oh yeah, I wanted to focus on these. Blacksmith, carpenter. Tailor, alchemist. Mercenary. Hunter. Okay, I have 19 skill points. Wow. Poison resistance. I don't think I want these. Max SP. I don't really use that much SP either as a hunter. So probably some HP. Oh. Back to damage. Oh. What's this? Arrow rain power up reduces SP consumption. Charge up time. Both are good. Both are good. I think charge up time is good for like fighting classes. Great sugar tree. No, I'm out of SP.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Gug gug gug. Hello, Zeph. Oh, and hydrate. I don't think I'm gonna break this.
I'm rooting for you.
We gotta have this. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Zeph, I saw you in I saw you in Clunk's stream earlier. Noticed. It's always fun seeing mutuals in other streams. You're being stalked. Yeah, no. Actually, you technically stalked me because I was there first. I was I got the shout out first. So that means you were stalking me. To be honest, H. TBH honest, TBB, 2BH honest, H. There's nothing worse than being perceived. Oh no, don't tell me she's a piece of corn. You wish then you'd have someone to remind you to eat. Hey, I ate, okay? After I remembered.
Glad that's over.
I also ate spam musubi earlier during my quick break. Valuable shell. Do I need this for anything? Looks like she only sells a 1 or 2. Yeah, interesting. Should I be buying all of these then? Limited shop. Pile of pirate treasure. Turtle saddle. I don't need that. 80k. Yeah, I don't need that. Up here. Okay. I guess we're gonna kill the tortoise again. I'm gonna destroy that tortoise again. We're gonna destroy the tortoisey. I don't know if I like that word.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
I gotta go back to the tortoise. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Look, Hazel's gonna do like half the damage. Bam. Look at that, she's so strong! Did you see that HP chunk? God, she's the best. She's the only one I need. I'm never gonna swap her off. Never. I don't need anyone but her. She literally carries. Ow. Ah!
Those oars can't hide from me.
Yank. She's so good.
Well, ain't that something?
Eight. No, little G! Oh, we're all going in. It's a dragon from the beginning. I think. Oh! Who dat? What? What was that black dragon? Who invited him? Big EXP chunk, yeah. Hazel can solo him. Is that the dragon that attacked you from before? Fascinating. Yeah, it is. I think we should call it Dark Dragon. Okay. Dark Dragon. Lucky it didn't eat you, eh? Hahaha.
Hey,
Not
watch it.
funny. Oh, ad starts in a minute, so I guess I can take my break. I'll take like a 10-minute break or something. Rem, you alright? Flashback. What's happening to me? I feel like I've seen this before, but I can't remember when or where.
Hey, you there!
Your face is as pale as a ghost. Let's stop here and take a break. Oh, we gotta talk to her. Talk. I was a victim of a violent crime today. What was the crime? Did someone invite you to League? That's horrible. There's something wrong with me. I just know it. I went to Taco Bell and they were out of Baja. Baja Blast? No! Oh! Oh, did you upturn the tables and throw a tantrum and like kick the cashier? Not the cashier person, but the cashier machine, cash register. There we go. Sorry. No, not like actual like did you? I hope you did. I had to settle for Baja Blast Freeze. We don't even have that here. Wait, do we? Maybe we do. I've never had it. At least you had some Baja Blast flavor. I've never had the gelato, and I wish I could get it, but that was an American only thing, I think. Oh, it's break time. Okay, I'm gonna BRB for like 10 minutes and take a quick break. Oogie, Hongshu Mimi, we'll be right back in 10 minutes. Enjoy your 3 minutes of ad time and then 7 minutes of complete silence. Not complete silence. Change. What time is it? 11 20 11:20 p.m. You're too powerful. Based. Okay, we are back. See you in a bit.
Sleeping, do you see it when you're dreaming? Naked underneath the sheets and trying to cover gut feelings. Excuses, do you think I'm clueless?
I'm a bad fwofie and I deserved it.
Obvious how a name falls off your lips. Tell me it's alright that you're mine. Oh, tell me the truth. Leaves are changing color, dark blue in the summer. Guess I'll always wonder, will you always love her? What am I becoming? There's no running from it. Guess I'll always wonder, will you always love her? Will you always love her? Smile and her hair say that you don't care, but your eyes don't lie, you can't help but stare. She looks nothing like me, no she's nothing like me. Maybe this is all in my head, and if you really wanna get her back, go ahead. Seeing you together might as well be the end. So do I keep on wasting time? Leaves are changing color, dark blue in the summer. Guess I'll always wonder, will you always love her? What am I becoming? There's no running from it. Guess I'll always wonder, will you always love her? Will you always love her? Will you always love her? Leaves are changing color, dark blue in the summer. Guess I'll always wonder, will you always love her? What am I becoming? There's no running from it. Guess I know the answer. You will always love her.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female tuber breeding, fwofie is the most compatible tuber for humans? Not only are they in the fworest egg group, which is mostly comprised of fwogies, fwofies are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to penis, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly tree-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an arus
Shaking the thoughts from my head. Who put these waves in the door? I cracking out, I pour. I'm Mr. Loverman, and I miss my lover man. my name. Have me running on and on. Oh, I'm cramping up, I'm cramping up. But you're cracking up, you're cracking up. I'm Mr. Loverman, and I miss my Loverman. I'm Mr. Loverman, oh, and I miss my lover. I'm shattered now, I'm spilling out upon this linoleum ground. I'm reeling in my brain again before it can get back to you. Oh, what am I supposed to do without you? I'm Mr. Loverman, and I miss my Loverman. I'm Mr. Loverman, oh, and I miss my lover. I'm Mr. Loverman, and I miss my Loverman. I'm Mr. Loverman, and I miss my lover.
Gabriel, ça te permet tout ce que tu veux, mais t'as peur de vouloir. Il n'y a pas assez de temps.
Big eyes, feeling so fine. Shit is on me, and we're spending all night calling. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got my bag right on my own time. Now these bitches tongue tied, trying to get on this side. Better come in, get it, 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 get it.
Paranoid, white noise, think they up the sun. Come and take more when they give you none. See me doing good while you're reaching, cause I got everything I ever needed. Got my money check, lady check, rollie check, Mary check. From the south side where my doggies on deck, and we can't sit still, it's a chain on the neck. Give me everything, trade you anything you want. All this cash on me, doesn't matter what it costs. Give me everything, trade you anything you want. All this cash on me, all this cash on me.
Big eyes, feeling so fine. Shit is on me, and we're spending all night calling. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got my bag right on my own time. Now these bitches tongue tied, trying to get on this side. Better come in, get it, 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 get it.
You don't even know which one you are, do you? Having trouble telling them apart.
It's not abuse, it's correction. It's discipline. There's a difference. There's a difference. It's not abuse. This is discipline. How you silly? What do you mean murder? What do you mean murder? Look, you're still talking. If I murdered you, you'd be dead. You'd be dead. You wouldn't be talking. So I don't know what you're talking about. Zap was hit by a stray. I've never seen this death since the last time. It happens, you know. You can't post my favorite porn and meme and not get bonked. True. You're tempted to get the weekend pass? If there's enough for you to do at the con, then yeah, it's worth it. The thing is, I don't think I'm gonna be there, like physically be at the con, like majority of the time, because it seems like everybody wants to do things outside. Like everybody wants to just like go eat. Because I was told last year people would just like hang out in the hallways, but it was like too packed. It was like way too packed. So I don't know. And apparently there's like shitty food there, like just hotel food. I can't live off hotel food. I'm gonna go insane. Thought they were all sold out. They put it out again. Hotel food is ass. Yeah. Lay here by my side. Everybody wants somebody, needs nobody, anybody. Ooh. Are you guys proud of me? I posted a short today. Well, to be honest, I have a lineup of shorts that I got commissioned by like a few people. I made one myself too. You'll never know which one it is though. But I was just kind of like waiting until I had a stock of them so that I can like schedule them out. So now I think I have 2 weeks worth of shits. I almost said shits. There's a few that I want to convert to short format that somebody did for me, but they're in like video format. So I'm wondering if I should just post it as a video, but then it might mess up my algorithm because it's not a short that I'm posting. I don't know how it works. But I might just like resize it. And then I don't know. That's all. I might have to start making some myself too. Some quick ones or something. I don't know. They take so long. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at making shorts, guys. Couple panelists you want to see, but to be honest, you'd rather hang out with friends. Yeah, I might just get the Friday pass, then hang out with you in the afternoon, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know where I'm gonna be. I feel like so somebody's birthday is happening on one of the days. So I think we're doing stuff there, and then I don't know what they want to do. And then I think there are 2 stream sessions that might go on 2 different days that I might show up at. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wander. I don't think I'm gonna be with anyone specific or any people specific. I think there are gonna be like a few people that I might hang out with multiple times. But other than that, I think I'm straight up just gonna like, if someone messages me for something and I want to do it, I'm just gonna dip and be like, I'm gonna go do that. Because I don't wanna be like stuck with like one group in a case I can meet. Like my goal is to meet as many cute girls as possible and come back to tell you guys that I made a friend. and that we're gonna collab together, and then you guys get to see another girl on stream, and you can, I give you full permission to flirt with her as much as you want, as long as she doesn't get creeped out by it. But if she gets creeped out by it, then you have to stop, because she won't be my friend anymore. My time to shine. What, to creep someone out? You guys can compliment. I won't get jealous. You can compliment her as much as you want. Okay? You get. But I need you guys to work with me. I need you guys to be my wingman too. You gotta tell her how cool I am. I'll tell her how cool you guys are, but you have to tell her how cool I am so that she doesn't leave me. Because if she leaves me, I won't have any more female friends, and then I can't bring any more girls on stream. You want girls on stream, right? You want more girls on stream, right? You guys do it for me? No! Lying to girls isn't cool. But I am cool! I am cool! I am cool! Doing it as my job? No. We can all flirt with her, okay? It'll just be, we'll put her in the middle like this. You guys will be here. I'll move you closer, and then I'll be here. And then it'll just be, we're gonna love bomb her. That's normal, right? That's what girls like, right? Right? We learn a lot from the Super Seducer segment. Suffocate with love? Yeah. More cute girls? Exactly. Yuri. You wanna meet me at least once? I'm gonna hide behind a table though. You can only you have to be like, you have to stay like I'm shy. 10 feet away. I don't know why. I think when it comes to fwofie, though, shy. I feel like I'm gonna, because I'm breaking immersion for you guys, right? You're gonna see who I am real, and then you're gonna be like, oh, that's it. Oh, you're fwofie. Oh. And then you're gonna go to your phone and you're gonna click cancel subscription, unfollow. You're gonna take a picture of me as I walk away, and you're gonna post it on Twitter and be like, ew, I can't believe this. This is what I spent my time on. You need to send it to all your Discord friends. Putting myself in the cuck chair. Yeah, this is a apparently this is a cuck stream. You know, as Golem always says, cucked again. Every time I talk about someone. You should have known from day one when I talked about Blade from Honkai Star Rail and how much I want to save him. It's not a cuck stream. I support you finding your girl, and I support me finding my girl. I've said so before. I like it when you guys kiss each other, but I also like it when you guys tell me you got into a relationship. That makes me happy. We're not parasocial. We're parasocial in a different way. Is this like a polyamorous? No, is this a friendship? I don't know what this is. We're something. It's complicated. Our status is complicated. I can't believe I chased me. Oh, she looks like this exactly. She doesn't even have horns. Where's her thick tail? Yeah. Can't believe I'm having to downgrade from willing to hug from firm but distant handshake. You said you were gonna punch me or punt me or something. At least that's what Hazmat said. He said he was gonna punch me as hard as possible. You guys are just violent. There's probably a term for it. We're special. Yeah, that's what you are. You're special. Special. Never ever ever have I claimed on my stream that I don't know. I'm not. I think I've said this before. I'm not GFE. I can't believe he would lie about me like this. Is obviously forced me propaganda me to hate silly ooze, dude. Made me hate the silly ooze, dude. No, there was a time he came in here and he was like, he was gonna like punch me or something. And I said, oh, if someone donates $50, I'll take a picture of the bruise mark and share it with you guys. Yeah, I said, I've never used the L word on you guys. I did in my one of my recent tweets, but it's encapsulated by I think to abuse. It says I love a bracket to abuse my froggies. And I don't know what you guys are talking about with the April 1st stuff. I don't know. I didn't even stream that day, so I don't know what you guys are talking about. Weird. Really weird. Really weird. Really weird that you guys brought up like a day that I took off. Really weird. Pretty weird. Pretty strange that you guys would say something like that, to be honest. I abuse you? Of course. Of course. You abuse me, so I abuse you. I mean, no, wait, you guys are into that, aren't you? The L word, lesbian. You're the one who keeps talking about stuff above the L word tier. Like what? Like what? What? There's something on the screen? Where? What are you talking about? Person in denial. Denial of what? I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are weird. You're talking about some weird stuff. I have friends that are in that category. What are you talking about? Having not GFE chat is her BFE.
This is love. No, it is.
I cannot confirm nor deny that statement. I will just say that it makes me happy when you guys show up, and it makes me sad when you guys don't show up. That is all. This is just it's just parasocialism. That's all it is. You're so in. Plus, you guys, you can't steal. It's impossible. You can't steal Teddy's spot. Have you seen him? He's a chonker. He's huge. How are you gonna steal? You don't. There's no space in my heart for anybody else but Teddy. Feeling bad for Viet? No. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. No. Like if you're watching other people, it's fine. It's fine. But like if you come in and you say hi, that makes me happy. But if you never come back, I think it's when you like when I never see you again, and the off chance I go to someone else's stream and then I see you and it's been like 4 months since I've seen you, then that's when it makes me a little sad. You know, it's happened before. It's happened before because like I'll raid into some cute girls, right? And then one of you guys will be like, wow, she's so pretty and cute, and wow, my new Oshi. And then I never see you again. And then I raid into her again and I see you and I'm like, oh, okay. It hasn't happened that many times, but it's happened a couple times. I'll still continue to raid into cuties though. I don't care. I do care, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. To each their own. I really opened a streamer you don't watch while she was talking about being possessed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just go. No. Whatever. Yeah, like I can't stick to one stream at a time either. It's fine. I understand. Whatever. You already did your daily hello. Like you already said hi to me. You can go. It's okay. I have a small attention span too. I'm not upset. That's how it goes with these internet anime women. Is it a harem if multiple women own you? Yes. Man, being a male viewer must be nice, especially if you watch a bunch of female VTubers who remember, or like flush streamers too, who remember your name. You're literally in a harem. You're in a harem. You have your harem. You're living the dream. They all remember you. They all say hi to you. They're all happy to see you. What more can you ask for? Right? Or men, you know, boys too, if you're into boys too. You know, you have boys and girls. You know, especially if they have like kith redeems too. You're getting kithed like 5 times a day by 5 different women. That's more than me. Would you come back to talking about how you as a male viewer, you can have your very own harem by just regularly watching like 5 different female VTubers who remember your name. Because they're gonna be happy to see you every single day. They're gonna be like, oh my god, Zeph, thank you for coming, dropping by. Oh my god, hey, hi, Zeph, hey, you know? Oh, ew. Okay, you know, Zeph, you can go. You can go. Bye. Only if you're good at chatting. You really only gotta say like, hey, right? I feel like, or like drop like one comment here and there. I don't think it has to be too much, right? You already have enough Menhera to deal with by myself. It doesn't have to be Menhera girls. You could be perfectly normal, well-adjusted women like me. What? Larger chats take... Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Giga will never notice me. That's true. Man, that's true. Life is so hard. I don't think you understand some of these unspoken requirements to be a VTuber. 1. I have a model. I have a not be have B2D. 2. Have a Twitter. You don't even have to go live because there's V-tweeters these days. Watch a bunch of 2 views to Harem Max. This guy knows what's up. The goal, right? Here, look. You watch 2 views to Harem Max, and then they become 3 views. They become 4 views. You know what? They still remember you from the good old days. And you know what? You're probably a VIP by then. Maybe even a mod. And you know what? They'll talk about you all the time. And then all the other girls who lurk in that stream will know you. Because they're like, oh, it's that guy who's part of... who's well known and mentioned from blah 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 stream. Who's a 3 view, a 4 view. And then they'll remember you when you drop by. I'm giving you guys tips. Invest in 2 views. Basically you. No, I think it's like the opposite, Shiki. I feel like you've introduced me to more girls than I've introduced you to girls. The Twitch try to return on group. It's not grooming unless you've successfully groomed them. I am ungroomable. My hair is a mess. Nobody can brush my hair. I didn't want to say it because I felt inappropriate, but this really does feel like queen experience. What are you talking about? Is that bad? Wait, how? But I'm talking about how you guys can talk to other girls. I remember the days where you were only 100 followers. Yeah, that was 2 years ago, 2+ years ago. at length explanations of talking about your chatters being in a harem with us. Doesn't that mean I'm the one? Doesn't that mean I'm the one that's sitting in the cuck chair? Wait, is that what a cuck queen is? The one who's sitting in the chair? Am I sitting in the chair right now? No, this is my plan. No. Okay, look. If you okay, listen, hear me out. 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 No, wait, here. Wait. Hear me out. So if you Thank you for the follow. Okay, if you make female friends, right? You bring them back here. Because we're friends, right? And then you help me. Like I help me. Please. Help me, please. Vouch for cute girls so I can have more cute girlfriends, please. 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 VTuber begging on stream. I'm not even begging for money. I'm begging for girls. Please. A cosmic inversion of because you have more power than I do. As a viewer, surprisingly. You bring more girls over to me? Thank you. And then I can play games with them. And then I can call them pretty. And then you guys can call them pretty too. You want us to cuck you? Cuck queen is female cuck. Oh. I'm not getting enjoyment out of this. This isn't a sexual thing. It's more of like, okay, it's not a cucking thing. It's more of like I care about you, right? And I want you to be happy, right? And it doesn't, and I'm not parasocial in that way, where I would get upset, right? If you fell in love with a VTuber that isn't me, right? That's all. Does that make sense? We're just parasocial here. Although I prefer you guys like be into each other though. I think that's kind of cool. Like if you guys were into each other, I think that'd be really cool. But you know, yaoi isn't common, so you know. I don't think my viewers, I don't think my fwoggies are into yaoi, you know. I think that's just me. Hell yeah. I want to be saved. Oh, yeah, sure. So you try and turn us into a Tome Yaoi harem fantasy? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so my strat is one, we chat cuck you with other VTubers, we tell them about you, we get you more female friends. Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? Isn't that easy? It's easy. It's easy. The plan is simple. The plan is very simple. Look. If I have more female friends, that means more female friends collabs, which means less males. That's what people like, right? Less males on stream. More females equals less males. Help me, help you, help you, help you, help me, help me, help you, help me, help you. It's just that easy. This is a joint. Yeah, exactly. You get it now? Yeah. Being a male VTuber seems like a nightmare difficulty shit. Why? Why? I only want a strong, mature poppy to take me camping and hold me by the campfire as we watch the stars. Anyone volunteer? Any poppies here for ABC? I don't feel retired teachers that are women. I don't think they know what Twitch is. See, here's my alternative plan. Wait, we're not going back there. This isn't dumb. I'm taking this off. Here was my alternative plan. If I couldn't make any female VTuber friends at Offkai, I was going to talk to the male VTubers' wives. All of the male VTubers' wives. I was going to talk to all of them and I was going to befriend them and I was going to be like, hey, by the way, you're really cool. Do you want to drop by my stream sometime? You don't have to like stream. Like you don't have to become a streamer. You could just like sit in Discord and talk with me on stream. And then I would just have collabs with wives. You know, VTuber have wives? Yeah, some of them do. Yeah. I would steal the wives for content. Sit and talk. Exactly. So that was like my alternative plan. Exactly. And then we'll talk about like, I don't know, hag shit. Women stuff. That's so insane, but also you're so right. Do you not already try to talk to Mud? I haven't, but this is my chance. I haven't had a chance because I don't really talk to a lot of people like through DMs or anything, right? So it's kind of like there's no chance for me to talk to her unless it's like while Cont is streaming and she happens to be there. So my only chance is at Offkai, where I'll meet her in person and I'll try to rinse her as best as I can. Okay, if you see me with other women's chat, don't worry, I'm just getting pregnant. That sounds so... Wait, that sounds so bad. It's like... Yeah, oh, if you... No, if you see me flirting with another girl, don't worry. It's just part of the plan. It's just part... No. If you see me getting really, really close and gifting like 100 subs to like another girl while I'm in chat, like while you're there, it's... No. I'm just trying... We're just working on that plan. You know, that plan you talked about? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Please, I don't want to put Cuck Queen as my tag. I don't think I'm into that. I think. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm into that. Did she even let me? I don't want to try. I'm gonna get banned. Why swap the wife's date and the husband's date? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, exactly. You understand. I already am. No. You did something like why swap instead of swapping wives. Yeah, take the red one to hang out. Wait, you take their wife and one of us hangs out with the male VTuber. You can all hang out with the male VTuber and I'll hang out with the wife. I think that's fair. And Tag would drop probably the worst of Twitch in your chat. True. Yeah, I'd probably not want that. I think I would get emotionally damaged. How did this conversation come to be? What happened? What happened? How did it devolve into this? Where did it even start? Where are we? What happened? Where am I? What did we do? It started with me. Just came back and then someone talked about wife, so it started with me wanting more female friends. True. No, it was me saying like it's okay, it's fine. I don't know. Oh yeah, I said because we're not GFE, we're not GFE here. This is what people get for wanting friends. We're cucked. This is so sad. How did this happen? This gives me an opportunity for you to try my wine. Oh, you made wine. Ooh. Wait, you're gonna bring wine? You're gonna bring your wine? I'm scared. I can't accept someone's alcohol unless it hasn't been open. Unless it's out in public. I can send you a link to all the women you know on Twitch and you can rotate through their chats until you make a friend. I've been talking to a couple though. I was talking to I don't know if you guys know Eldra. I mean, we've been friends for a bit, but I think she's been very busy. She's been very busy with moving and all that stuff. So she hasn't streamed in a while. But she's like, I have a lot of friends and I want you to be friends with them. And I said, please and thank you. This is so I feel so small and pathetic. I'm begging my chat. I'm begging my fwoggies. I'm begging my fwoggies to help me be friends with girls. We're it's like that. Tend to meet people through other people, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. We're here now. Be there for ages scrolling. I don't know. I don't know why it's so hard to talk to some of them. I think it's just I don't know. When you look at a pretty girl, it's hard to talk to her. It's hard to talk to them. And then when you don't have like much in common, it's even harder. I think when a girl is like very nerdy and gamery, and she starts talking about nerdy stuff and goes like she goes on like nerdy rants, I think it's easy for me to talk. But then if she starts talking about, I don't know, something that I'm totally not like interested in, then my mind just goes blank. But it's always been like that for me. That's why I'm like nervous, because like what if I do a collab with them and then I just lose track, like I have nothing to say and then I'm just like smile. In my experience, you tend to meet people through other people, which is nice though, because you can show up in someone you never talked to before and just start chatting with them, like what I did here. True. Yeah. So the girls that I tend to try to like tune into are people who are already like mutuals with others, like either someone's rated into them or someone's vouched for them. I think a lot of it is because I'm like fearful of meeting and talking to the in my opinion, like the wrong people. Not just girls, just in general. Because there are some sketchy people out there. There are some people who have different ulterior motives than just like, you know, having a good time streaming, being fun, making friends, having enjoying the chat together and stuff. I don't remember if some of you guys were here, but I had a conversation before where like one of my like very first collabs with a few girls like 2 years ago or something, or a year ago. Like one girl was just like constantly advertising herself during the whole stream, which was like crazy. Like she was like not there. She was not there for the collab. She was there for something else. Yeah. And then some other girls are just like, I don't know. I guess you can say it's guys too. It's not just girls. It's just my experience was like, they forget that it's a collab, so they just like talk over and ignore the fact that there's another person there, and they kind of just like take over the whole stream. And like, I'm not the type of person who talks over others, right? Unless I interrupt accidentally because I have ADHD and I can't tell when someone is done with their sentence sometimes. And sometimes I'll wait forever, or sometimes I'll interrupt and I feel really bad. But yeah, so it makes me really fearful. Speaking of cute girls, do 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 do. Naya, thank you for the raid. Hello, readers. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? We were playing not Final Fantasy, Fantasy Life, but then the stream devolved, and suddenly we're talking about a queen behavior and how scary pretty girls are. Hi, waiters. Hope you had a good stream. Flopper raid. What is floppa? What is a floppa? But yeah, Naya and I spoke very, very briefly. I think it was on someone else's stream, because she raided into them. She was playing Hades 2 roguelikes. We love roguelikes here. Type of cat. Caracal cat. A floppa is a caracal cat. Very cute. A snowdoll, I think, for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I was just talking about like some past bad experiences I had with some collabs that make me fearful of collabs sometimes, because I don't know their intentions. Some of them will just like straight up. I think I'm better now. I think that's also part of the reason why I want to like I want to know that I have a friend who is already friends with them, so they can kind of vouch. I don't want like a rando. When's the next podcast? So I did this podcast called, wait, do I have the screen? Yeah, look. So I did this. It's still connected, so if Clonk went online right now, you would see him here. It's actually really funny, because I think I accidentally switched to this screen one time when I was looking at stuff. Oh, you can't even hear the music. The music's not even on this. When I was looking at stuff, and I saw his model like moving on the intern screen, and I was like, "Whoa, that's cool! He's live right now, and I see it on my screen." Yeah. But yeah, I did a podcast way back with Clonk and Alpin. It was a test run for something that might have been more long term, but I think Cont was just like really busy, so I don't think he had the time to continue. So I was like, oh well, I would want a third person. I don't know who else I would ask. He'll be lurking. All right, thank you for the lurkies. Have a good resties and stuff. I know stream is tiring, but thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I will take care of your waiters. But yeah, I don't know. We can get an extra girl. I could swap people around. I'm better at talking, you know. I'm not as socially awkward anymore. Maybe a little bit still, but yeah. I don't know. I think a podcast would be good. Maybe. I had an idea for a type of stream that I wanted to do, an event in the future. I wrote out the whole thing. I wrote out like it's kind of more of a game show, and I wanted to work on it and stuff, and I wanted to pitch the idea to somebody, but it's a lot of work on my end, and I don't know if I have the time to commit to it, so it's gonna sit on the back burner forever. Plus, the person that I was gonna ask, I've never fully we're not like friends, right? Like we don't like talk all the time or anything. So I feel like it's weird for me to be like, hey, you want to do a game show with me? Because I think you'd be really fitting for it, but you like barely know anything about me. Like I don't want to put them through that commitment, and they'll probably just like outright say no to me. So choosing to be cautious makes sense. I had to learn to be more comfortable with chatting up strangers in my personal life, but I get why not everyone's comfortable with it. I can talk to it's weird. I can talk to people in person pretty okay. I think just because like I don't know, because I went to school and I went to work and stuff, so I worked in like, you know, food and service industry or whatever. so like that is okay, but then for some reason when it comes to like online conversations, it seems harder for me. Maybe because I can't read their faces to know how they're feeling, so I can't react, right? If there's pauses in chat, you really don't know what's going on. You don't know if they're just like weirded out by you and they don't want to like respond, or if they're just slow to respond. So I think that's the issue. I'm good at reading people in like face to face. Face and body communication is very comforting to have. Yeah. Even if it's just like a voice, right? Like you can tell a lot from the way I talk, even though, you know, sometimes I'm a very how do you describe it? I don't think I'm very expressive when I talk, but you can still feel my words, right? You're feeling me, right? And I think that's why people seem scared of approaching me. Like, what do people know of me? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I think like the whole off-kai thing is good, because then you meet people in person, and then it's easier to kind of read their body language. It's easier, like even someone that you may not have thought that, you know, you would have been cool with, just because, I don't know, maybe their model, or maybe their content, like their interests or the things they like play or whatever is way different from yours. But you guys just like vibe, interact well, you know, like in person. Maybe that's enough to like, you know, change your mind. It's easier to read someone's face to face. I'm higher in a VC than IRL or chat. Oh man, don't even get me started on that. People know. People on my Discord know. Wait, I don't know, Moxon, do you have ad block? Hopefully you have ad block. But my server has a comfy chat, which is a VC that is globally muted. And usually when I'm in Discord, I will sit in there because I'm too socially awkward to fucking chat with people. But I still want the presence of people around me. Feel the words, exactly. I feel like being social chameleon in real life is way easier than online. Yeah. Agreed. Use adblock. Got it. Talk a lot more via chat than VC. VC is just I just get, I don't know why. Even with like good friends, I get nervous. Even if it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's the same as like, you know, would you text someone on the phone or would you give them a call? Most people will just text. If having ad block, hell yeah. Your little creature. Hello, Scab. Hello. I don't know how long you were here for. Our chat derailed. We were talking about like being a cook queen or something. Not me. Not me, obviously. Not me. It's somebody else. Okay. Somebody else, not me. And then yeah, and then we're talking about awkward collabs, and then now we're talking about how it's easier to talk to people face to face. Anyways, really fun segment of fantasy life, huh? This is my 14th life. It's not an artist. Oh no, it is artist. Pickup artist. I learned that from you guys. PUA. I didn't even know what that stood for. I have a friend Discord with people you have known for like a decade in real life, and I've joined the VC like 3 times in the past 5 years because I'm too nervous for microphone or some reason. Is that so? No. PUA. Pickup artist. That's what the Super Seducer was. He was a pickup artist. Penis ultimate attack. ABC, is that just social anxiety? I wonder if that's just social anxiety. I wonder if that's what like makes us fearful of it. Is it just social anxiety? Is it? Can someone ask Grok? Maybe that's it. I don't know. Like I'll join the VC if it means that I can just listen. I'm not gonna talk. I'll type. You know, because you can talk to them for hours in real life on the computer. Strange for me. Maybe it has to do with like being used to being silent in front of your screen. Maybe you feel like a crazy person for just talking to the screen, like me right now. But this is different. This is different. Like, I can yap live on stream, reading your messages, and like replying. Maybe because I'm just talking to myself, almost essentially. But if I have to talk to someone else in a VC, No. Nor. You join public worlds in VRC to help with that. You're crazy. Oh, VR chat scares me. VR chat scares me. I don't know how people do it. Like, the thought of going into VR chat by myself and going to a random area, like a bar, or I don't know where people go, like one of those like club areas where there's a bunch of random people. Oh my god, that scares the shit out of me. Even like joining one of those RP servers where like a bunch of VTubers get invited and stuff. I was invited to one of them before, and I didn't do it because I was just like, well, I barely know these people, and going up to just like fake RP with like to RP with someone random, it gives me like so much anxiety. I can't do it. 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 And I'm on stream. No. It's over. I can't. I can hold your hand. You can't. It's you can't physically hold my hand. I used to do this, but I realized I don't have much to talk about. It really hurt me deeply. Just go full autism. Go full autism. Just start talking about something you really like and then don't stop. Talking to randoms in VRChat is weird to me, but talking to mooks is okay. Yeah, I guess it also depends on like how close you are to them. I guess. Maybe the issue is that I just don't have a lot of people that I'm very, very close to. That's why I feel uncomfortable to like talk via voice. That's a me issue though. That's a me issue. Because I'm very bad at keeping up relationships with friends. I'm very bad at DMs. You guys should know. Or no, I don't know if you've ever DM'd me or if you haven't. Find a small group and try to make small chat. ERC is too much for me when I tried it and I feel like it gives space to chat with people you don't know. Most people they were just there to hang out with their friends. Yeah, that's the other thing. So I'm incredibly like self-aware to the point where it's like bad, where I notice too much and then I overthink. I think that's just anxiety. But so I know that people are there with their 1-2 besties, and it just feels weird if let's say I go over and I say hi and there's a pause of silence. I know they're like, what the fuck? Like, who is this person? Right? And then that's when I feel awkward and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go. It's the brain worms. It's the brain worms. It's the incredible brain worms that I have. But I can't because I don't know my favorite games 100% because I don't speedrun, use glitches. Maybe it's time. Now my work stuff would dox me because licenses and restricted uses. Why don't you learn something cool like Sammy? Smile. It's like I want to DMF, but I feel like I'm intruding. See, the thing is, people DM me and then I get overwhelmed and then sometimes I don't even look at it, or I'll look at it and I don't reply, or I look at it, I read it, and then I set it to unread, and then my DMs have like and then I have like 15 DMs that I need to respond to, and then I get nervous and then I don't respond to anybody. It's way easier to just talk to me in like my Discord, honestly. I've been watching Ramen sunbathe for like 40 minutes now. She is burnt. She's burnt. With that turning cream. You gotta just get enough sadism so you don't mind making them feel awkward for that second to break the ice. That's hard. No, I don't like it when people don't like me. Then they're gonna hate me. Nor. Look, I'm dancing. I'm jiggling. Some days I get kind of overwhelmed by DMs and I have like a third to see ECCV. Like, you mean in chat? I'm talking about like the Discord DMs, but yeah, it's I think you get you slowly. I feel like you slowly get used to the speed. Oh, you meant in Discord? Yeah, but I'm sure you're a popular guy in DMs. with the ladies. I never like direct message. You love public forum. I feel like there's almost never something to say that can't be said and scrutinize all my peers. The only time I feel like I want to direct reply, like DM someone, is if there's something that specifically pertains to them that I've seen that made me think about them. So for example, if I'm on Skeb and I see artwork of, I don't know, a certain style, and I'm like, wow, that looks like something that I think this person would really like, I would send it to them and just be like, hey, like, you know, something like that I would send to them. I think that would be weird to like at them. Be careful not to accidentally humble brag with being with a response. It's okay. Apparently I'm a cuck queen, so you say whatever you want. You say whatever you want. You could say you get all the girls. Just like my chat. Hi Azure. Hello. Good to see you. Good evening. How goes your fantasy life? We are definitely fantasy lifing for the past 40 minutes or however long I've been yapping for. Crispy. Esca, we get it. You are a slut for everyone. Sometimes I think about being a streamer, then I remember the luxurious feel of never getting DMs. I mean, DMs are... Nah, they're stressful. They're stressful. They're stressful. There was like one time when I didn't mean to Twitter bait, where I posted like, I guess technically my tweet today was kind of Twitter baity, but I didn't want it to be that way. I just wanted to post. But there was one where I was like, oh, where are all the like cozy girls at, you know, and stuff. And so many people messaged me, and then some of them DM'd me, and I felt like really overwhelmed because I felt like I had to reply to all of them, and then I felt really bad when I wasn't replying to all of them. So yeah, no, you're lucky. Managed to hit hero for all lives this morning. Oh, is that the highest tier? Damn, congrats. Cugner, hello. Sometimes you can be a streamer and not get any DMs. What's up? No! Hello. Just Twitter bait. Or don't. No, don't do it. I add people in servers all the time with relevant topics to them. Like I have an image and I think concisely describe all your feelings. I mean, that's fine too, honestly. Like people, I think if it's in their server, it's okay. Or if it's like a friend server, right? I think that's fine too. But I don't think everyone I talk to is in my server, so I don't expect them to be either. So I think that's also kind of... No, I'm not gonna... I have nowhere else to message it to them. I feel less awful when I get a DM from someone I know, but... Wait, I feel less awful when I get a DM from someone I know. But I'm not an influencer, so I wouldn't know. Oh, don't call us influencers. Ugh. I don't want to influence you guys. Oh, I'll influence you to be positive and to kiss the homies and make female friends so I can have female friends so you can help me. Help me. Not too much self-respect to Twitter, babe, but more and more it's looking like that's my path to growth. To be honest, for the first year and a half, I think, I posted on Twitter once a day. I made dumb memes. I somewhat Twitter baited a bit. I got a couple posts to blow up. I met a couple friends through it. And like I learned about kind of like the Twitter algorithm in that sense. Like that's why my number is like, you know, the number it is now. It's not high and it's also not low, but it's, you know, it's It's a number. It's a number, which means you've gained followers over time. And like that helps with visibility. I think just posting once a day is good. I don't retweet. I just like a lot of people's stuff. I feel like I want to retweet sometimes, and I do sometimes, like very rarely, because I want to like support my friends and stuff. But then at the same time, it's like my algo. But I don't really care that much anymore because I don't even tweet every day anymore. So I should just retweet people's stuff. But I don't. This is also my anxiety speaking. I don't want to retweet so much that people get overwhelmed and then they mute my Twitter, because that's happened to me before where I've had to mute someone because they would retweet literally everything. And when I go to like one of my lists, it's literally just all their like retweets and it's nothing else. And I have to scroll through like 50 things to be able to see other people's tweets. Too late, I'm influenced to play some more Fantasy Life. No! Wait, you're welcome. You planning to see you thinking about Twitter dating? Twitter is like the easiest thing. You just tweet something. Get a bunch of skebs. Get a bunch of art and keep posting that. I'm behind on my art posting. I have so many skebs. Can you influence me to watch more fwofie? You watch me all the time. I can't influence you. If you want to watch me, you can. If you don't want to watch me, you can't. I made Twitter to follow a protest in Hong Kong and haven't used it. I wonder if it still exists. What the hell? Twitter baiting. Is Twitter mandatory? I'd rather stick to chatting with people on Twitch and Discord. If you are a VTuber, and this is in a lot of professions too, specific professions, if you're you know, a working individual, like especially in like tech and stuff, you do need a Twitter because that is the main place for visibility with other VTubers or people in your field. And that's what I learned, because before I got my like job, I didn't ever use Twitter. I didn't give a shit about Twitter. Like I don't use social media. Even like me, like not fwofie. I don't use social media. I have an Instagram, but it's private. And like I'll post stuff, but it's literally to like the 50 people that know me and like friend requested me. You know. Red Melody, thank you for the follow. So like I didn't use it until I got my job and I was like, oh shit. Like I have to go to these like these networking events. They asked me if I have a Twitter handle and I had to add them there, and I have to add like people, bigger people, and then like on top of, well, like, yeah, I don't know. So it's the same with Twitter. It's the same with Twitter. You kind of have to have one. Okay, you don't like have to have one, but it's a big bad if you don't have one. Cause like there's no discoverability with Discord. No one's gonna stumble upon your Discord and join it, right? They'll stumble across your Twitter and follow you. They'll stumble across your Twitch and follow you. But Twitch is also like, if you're only streaming once a week, twice a week, 2 hours a day, visibility is not 100%, like it's not always there, right? You're gonna, Twitter's like the best. You've been in a Twitch or Discord creature forever? I think I joined Discord back when it was like, when I first started. I moved from like Mumble. Really do need to get some scavs already. Set a good chunk of money off to the side for it too. You can get some pretty decent ones for like, you know, 20-30 bucks. Well, actually it's cheaper for Americans because yen to Canadian is like almost 1-to-1. Like 3k yen is 30, but it's like half for you guys. So it's pretty big cheapo. Pretty good deals, honestly. If you don't mind like the wait, because sometimes artists take like 2 months. I had to pay bills instead of get scubs this month. It's not fair. No. Scubs are so expensive for us Canadians, I understand. Join maths.xyz. What is that? Yeah, you see now, please let Ram out of the tanning bed before she dies like that chicken file. Good night, Dave. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sounds like a painter is gonna make one just to have the DM line open, but it was down when I tried to make one. Wait, Twitter was down when you tried to make one? Twitter is never down. What the? I heard they were getting rid of DMs or something. But the thing is, Twitter is a good place to like pin your schedule, to pin your reference sheet, to post and share like good art. Because like if people start drawing fan art of you too, or you draw fan art of other people, or if you want to announce something, it's a good place to like publicly announce, because then if you have like friends who want to retweet it and stuff, you know, gets you out there. Move from TeamSpeak. Hi Suhigan. Not fully down, but the account creation was. Oh, what the? Weird. Weird. Anyways, what time is it? Oh my god. How did it become 11:30? I was yapping for like an hour. Nobody stopped me. My 14th life is yapping. Ever seen this game before? Oh, you're not gonna see it because I'm probably gonna end soon. I didn't know I yapped this long. It's 12:30 now. I got discarded because of depressed white male streamer 9 years ago, and now I shall delete Discord before my 10-year anniversary because it's a scary idea for me. Wait, because of depressed white male streamer before your 10-year anniversary? Wait, because you were a streamer 9 years ago? Oh, it's our fault? No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're reading WoW when it swapped to Discord back in 2016. When? It was when I was playing Dota. I think it was like I thought it was like 2015. Everything I've been in for the last hour has ended 10 minutes after you joined. Not my lucky day. It is late though. It is late. It's 12:30 here. And I'm a working individual. I have to do my yucky 9 to 5. Doter. Yeah. I think beta came out in like 2014 or something. It's been like 11 years now. And Doter 2. Probably 10 years old and that's too long to have an account, so says I. What? No, you gotta keep it. You gotta keep your OG account. What? Don't you have like some cool OG stuff? Find music stream or something. What if that one ends too? It's 11:30 here, so you get it. I should go to sleep on my work week starting tomorrow, and something about an age no longer being doubles. Your birthday? Streamers probably don't stream anymore. Oh no. Man, All that yapping's got me tired. Anything else you want to talk about? Any other you want to controversial, deep subjects you want to yap about? We can yeah. I can talk a little bit more before I die. Anything else? You want to talk about scab? Wait, if it's your birthday tomorrow, doesn't it mean it's your birthday today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Zeph! Happy birthday! Everyone say happy birthday to Zeph! Happy birthday, Zeph! Happy birthday, Zeph Hatton! Wait, your age no longer being doubles. Does that mean you're no longer 11 and now you're 12? Happy Womb Liberation Day! Not for another 20 minutes here, you won't be able to wish me. Too bad, we already said it. How do you feel about thinking and emotions being the same thing because it's all the neurons? Thinking and emotions being the same. So that means you can control your emotions. I mean, you can control your emotions. But doesn't that means your thoughts control your emotions. So you can just, so when they say just don't be depressed, that means you can just not be depressed. No. No, with mental illnesses, there's a deficiency though, so. But being depressed is a skill issue. I have major skill issue. Sorry. I don't know. It means you can. What is it? I think it's like CBT and DBT, where you teach yourself to think and talk a certain patterns of ways where you can just feel not as bad. Like getting an SNRI has really done cool things. Like erectile dysfunction. Wait, getting an SNRI give you ED? Oh, that's CBD. No! Cognitive behavioral therapy. And I think the other one's like dialectic or something. That one's different. Where you train yourself to like think a certain way. But cognitive behavioral therapy is also a way to think. I don't know. I think my therapist was trying to do these things with me, but I kept getting sidetracked. do 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 do. Hello, Yinzy. Hello. I was just talking about how sometimes I'll find scabs and I'll think about how it's something that I think would suit somebody. I sent like, I feel like I sent you maybe one or two in the past where I was like, oh, this seems like your type of style. I think you did the same for me too. Because some people I just know, like, who really enjoy scabs. So if I see something that kind of suits their like art style or their preferences and stuff, like Ainsley has a lot of like gun. I don't know what they call it, like the gun aesthetic. Same with scab. Enjoy the yap. There's a game. There was a game, but I've been yapping for the past hour. But thank you. Enjoy the yap. Oh, we had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. We've been yapping for an hour. Unless you're about to read off you bed. I'm not gonna. I probably will read soonish, but you should go bedsies. Have a good EPs. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. What were we talking about? We're talking about a CBT and ED and neurons and SNRIs and drugs. But I should. I was gonna end too in sleep. I'm sorry. I don't even know who's on right now. And BDSM? No, we weren't talking about BDSM, unfortunately. Double raid? Let's see who's on. Let's... Sounds like I need to bench too. Yeah, I'm EP. Alright. You go, guys. I'm gonna raise you into a cool girl. Not a cute girl, but a cool girl. And don't worry, you don't have to work your magic on this girl. I think she's already my friend. I think I'm already in. So don't worry. You don't have to flirt on my behalf. Oh, wait. Read message. There you go. So gift 50 subs. Gotta know! Those are for me! Those are for me! Okay, there's the raid message. We're gonna raid into Vera. We did like an impromptu collab with her a while back. When I decided to play Dota. And I was like, oh, anyone want to join me? And then I added her, and I think it was Nicola too. But yeah, we read into her. We read into Vera. Very cool gal. Very cool gal. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for listening to me yap for the past hour. I'm sorry that I derailed and I didn't even get to finish this. I have to finish this story over here. Dota time? No. Vera's playing a good game. Armored Core. Isn't that robot mecha game? But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, aka today. I will see you guys. Also, Zeph is still here. Happy birthday, Zeph. Happy birthday. Happy Star Wars Day. It is also my birthday, and today... Okay, you guys probably don't know that meme. Sorry. Wait? You just got back? It's too late! I gotta go! Bye! I'm so EP. I'll see you tomorrow. You know where to find me here. Twitter, Discord. I'll be here like 8 p.m. ish. You know. 8 p.m. ish. Bye!